Okay, what's up, everybody? Back live again, sorry. Live on Twitch, live on YouTube. Got home a little bit later tonight, so I am going to be eating a little bit of grub as we get tonight going. But we'll give it just a second, let some people trickle in. We'll eat a little bit while you guys get your seat. That's what we'll say from now on. I'm going to eat a little bit of grub while everyone gets their seat. Allow everybody to get in here and get set. Got some college football again, 26 tonight. We are going to run the brand new Kansas State Dynasty, so we're going to see how that goes. Let me eat really just a couple bites. But hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. What's up, JT? You are first. I think you're the only one right now. Doing an online dynasty tonight? Yes, we are. Ooh. Yes, we are. Jeez, that got me. A little bit of a pepper. Excuse me. Can you send me an invite? Yeah, I'll send you an invite. Yes, sir, I will. What's today's date? Today's date is the 23rd. Well, if nobody else shows up, you will get this. Can I be your team? Any team? Nope. You gotta be a team from Kansas. Yo, what's up, LOL? What is up, man? What is up? What is up? What is up? What's good, everybody? Good. You can't be Kansas. Actually, you can be. I don't know who Patrick's gonna be. He has to pick somebody. All right, let's do this devotional and get these next 15 teams. We're about to knock it down to under 50 teams for our dynasty. All right, so June 23rd is strong and courageous. Is that what we're on? We're on June 23rd, aren't we? Yeah. It says, have I not commanded you? Be strong and of good courage. Do not be afraid, nor be dismayed, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go. That's Joshua 1:9. Wow. Isn't that amazing to have? Wow. The admonition, I don't know. I don't think I said that right, but you guys know what I mean. Be strong and of good courage occurs 9 times in the Old Testament. 7 of those occurrences revolve around Joshua, while the other 2 occurrences in the context of Solomon building the temple. Variations of the word courage appear 28 times in the scripture, with all but 2 of the Old Testament. Why the focus on courage in the Old Testament but not in the New? 2 Corinthians 10, 3-5 may suggest a reason. The difference between the physical world and the spiritual world, basically it's the difference between the spiritual world and the physical world. The Old Testament is filled with accounts of battles and buildings, whereas the New Testament is more about the kingdom of God. As some have said, the battlefields in the Old Testament were on the earth, whereas the battlefields in the New Testament is in the mind. That doesn't mean courage and strength aren't needed when facing spiritual opposition. As Paul exhorted in Corinthians, be on guard, stand firm in the faith, be courageous, be strong. That's 1 Corinthians 16:13. In any case, the key to courage is found in God's words to Joshua. For the Lord your God is with you wherever you go, regardless of the battle. Courage comes from the Lord's presence with you. Man. I like that. Joshua 1:9. Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid, nor dismayed. The Lord your God is with you wherever you go. Whew. Now, if that's not reassurance, I don't know what it is. Like and subscribe to the channel. That's right, Cry. That's right. Any show tonight? Probably no show tonight. LOL. I was first. It wouldn't let me type. I took Kansas last stream. All right. Let's get this knocked out. Got 15 teams. This is the last 30 results. We're just gonna clear these bad boys out. We're down to 63 teams. Who is it going to be? Now, I am going to probably eat while we do this. Tennessee Volunteers, gone. That's team number 1 tonight. Woo! Thank goodness. Utah State is gone. Man. Ooh, Eastern Michigan's gone. Oh, man. That one might have been fun. I'm surprised at how many big teams we still have available. I don't get why people like the show baseball. It's kind of a boring sport. No, it's good. It's good. It's good, Cry. It's a fun game. Texas State gone. Oh, man. Boise State's gone now. Oh, we already eliminated 5 tonight. Here we go. Oh, LSU almost got it, but they didn't. Minnesota did. LSU's still in it, Cry. Everybody leave a like on the stream. Let's go. Y'all know what to do. Well, look here. Would you looky here, Scully? Down go the Georgia Bulldogs. Because who plays football when it's not even in season? That's a valid point, LL. Oh, my goodness. I literally just said that, and then down goes LSU. Man. Starting to get down to the nitty-gritty, boys. Miami of Ohio. Okay. All Miamis are gone. Oh, man. Indiana's gone. Indiana would have been fun, too, honestly. Try to repeat right off the rip. Yo, what's up, Voodoo? Oh, Voodoo, hang on. Oh, man, Oklahoma State gone. Voodoo. I got that you, I got the link for you that you wanted the shirt. But you have to go to the 9to5ers PayPal and submit the payment there. So just don't forget to do that. Because I can't ship your shirt out until we do that. Get that done. But as soon as you get that done, though, shirt's already ready. I already made your shirt. It's ready to go. As soon as you get that on the PayPal, delivered out tomorrow. He said, okay, I'll also get mine's done tonight. So when y'all do that, if you guys do go get the shirts, just make sure that it says the PayPal link. You just type that in PayPal, and then that's what you send the $30 to. And then you're good to go, man. Then shirts will go out. Giannis is on the Heat. I saw that on the Miami Heat. It's kind of wild. Troy Trojans. One more team. One more team, boys. What's up, everybody? What's up? How's everybody doing? Everybody leave a like on the stream. Let's go. Tonight's going to be great. It's going to be another great stream. Ohio State's gone. Imagine if we would have got them. Give me a Kansas team I can use. But I don't know if there's... you may not be able to. You maybe have to just use a 3-star team. SSU. Oh, man. SMU. What if we go back to North Texas? That was 16 teams. I'm going to 30 tonight. We're eliminating 30 teams tonight. Let's do it. Let's just get it. We're on a hot streak. Let's get it. Boston College, gone. Illinois, gone. What do I think of Oklahoma? Tulsa, gone. 11 more teams. Boys, we're about to get this thing under 40 tonight. We may know our team by Friday. UTSA Roadrunners, gone. Getting to the nitty gritty. Is FSU eliminated? I don't know. I'll have to see here in a minute. Bowling Green is gone. 9 more teams, boys. LeBron James, probably last year, going to be with the Golden State Warriors. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Is that Iowa State gone? Yep, Iowa State is gone, boys. I don't see a PayPal link. It's not a link. You just type in, it just says the PayPal name, like the username. Sooners wiped out here. I know, man. They put the beating on them. It's crazy. One of the greatest all-time performances, right? Kentucky Wildcats, gone. 7 more teams. Yeah, Voodoo, all you do is just you type in, it just tells you what the username is of the PayPal account. Arkansas Razorbacks, our North Texas teams, makes it alive. I'm still seeing Wake Forest in California. I'm still seeing some teams like that, everybody. The Rutgers Scarlet Knights. They used to be so much fun to play with when Ray Rice was there. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Kevin Durant on Golden State Warriors was so much fun to watch. That was crazy, honestly. Army, gone. 4 more teams tonight, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Who's gone? Who's gone? James Madison. North Texas is getting awfully close to getting eliminated. The teams are shuffled, man. With that. North Texas is gone. I could almost shed a tear. What's up, Cameron? All good, man. My Chicago Bulls not doing anything. Yeah. Nevada. We're about to be down to 30, almost 30 teams, guys. Had a big night. Eliminated a lot of people. Western Kentucky. So, the biggest thing is not who we eliminated tonight. We'll now just sort it by order. Arizona's still in it. California, Central Michigan, Eastern Carolina's in it. Florida State is still in it. Fresno State's still in it. Georgia Southern, Jacksonville State is in it. Okay? Kent State's still in it. Let's go. Louisville, Massachusetts, Mississippi State, Missouri, Navy, New Mexico State, Old Dominion, Oregon still in it. Penn State, Rice, San Jose State, or San Diego, and I would love to do another San Jose State. Oh my goodness, they were fun. South Florida, Texas A&M, Toledo, Tulane, UAB, UL Monroe, Utah, UTEP, Virginia, and Wake Forest. That is the last 33 teams remaining. That is it, boys. Everybody leave a like on the stream if you love college football. If you love it. All right. Let's get back to it. Send you an invite. I'm going to send you guys an invite after the transfer portal. Because you guys be stealing my players. What's San Jose State's top competing sport? I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Let us do transfer portal? Not so fast. Not so fast. I'm not thinking so, sir. I know how you guys operate. You guys do the old still-a-rooney. Trying to relax, enjoy it. You guys are like, hey, let me just go after every single one of the recruits you want to get. By the way, we did have Avery Johnson did stay. He did stay. That man did stay. Man, there's a lot of opens. A lot of opens that we could potentially. Javion Gordon? I'm going to go Javion Gordon. Sutton Smith. Westbrook. Maury Moulton. Go Rice. Actually, we're going to go Reuben Owens the second. Man 27, Caleb Downs. Owens 11. Oh, Owens the second. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. Jeez. I'm trying to see what kind of wide receivers. LeBron Bond? I might just because of the name. Ferguson? Let's do it. Let's do it. Kind of a crazy name, honestly. T4 got a rebuild with Mestamaker. I saw that. How was it? Was it good? Was it a good rebuild? Or Texas? I would like to get well-rounded guys. There we go. And then there's like 2 of them back to back. What about this TCU guy? Cake, what's up, Cake? What's going on, everybody? Everybody's having a great night. 9-5ers, can we pick any 3-star team? There's only 2 Kansas teams. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. You said you were going to be Kansas. You're probably going to be Kansas. Oh, man. That's a big old guard. Can you send an invoice? It's not letting you pay. Really? Let me figure that out. Let me get with the logistics department. Let me get with the 9-5ers logistics department. What's up, Busted Controller? Busted Controller's new. Subscribe. We want to have you as a part of the channel, man. We're glad to have you here tonight, Busted. Subscribe, man. Welcome to the family. Indiana? Get out of here, dude. You're not going to be Indiana. You're not being Indiana. Sorry you guys have to hear me eat. I was just hungry. Just go, Dave. Good evening, guys. Hotty toddy. Let's go. Thanks, I'm already subscribed. I just changed my name, LOL. All right, what was the name, Busted? Because I don't remember the your profile picture either. But okay, Buckman. Okay, all right. All right, I was wondering. I was like, I don't even the image don't even look the same. Patrick be LSU? No, Patrick's not being LSU. How about Patrick just sits this one on the sideline? What teams have light shows in College Football 26? Probably all just the big ones. Nah, I'm going to have to veto that and say no LSU. No LSU. I wanted to be Kansas. He said he was going to be Kansas. Did you see the team builder is under construction? Oh, no, I didn't. I hope it gets done soon so we can get our 9-5ers team going. Let me do that. Let me do this really quick. Voodoo, I'm glad you said that. Nice. I am all about Team Builder. I know Team Builder this year is going to be really good experience. Are people still playing college football 26 other than you? Yeah. There's a ton of people playing college football 26 right now. Everybody's getting warmed up and ready to roll for 27. Oh yeah, ton of people are playing this right now. Yeah, it's not just me. Those were 2 stars. I just now realized that. Your guy, a lot of people. I wanted to update one of my teams this morning and it was down. Instantly made a video. Oh, nice. Smart thing to do, Voodoo. I gotta make a ton of videos tonight. So just so yo, what's up, Jeremiah? Everybody leave a like. What's up? Got a new subscriber? Let's go, boys. Can you invite me? I don't steal your players. I will invite you here in just a second. I gotta get all my 4-star guys. I really don't even know what Hey, how often do you stream? What's up? We Are Potatoes. That's an amazing name. We Are Potatoes. That's a legendary name. You win best name of the year. He wins it, boys. I'm streaming 3 times a week right now, usually on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday nights. Live on Twitch and on YouTube. So we're glad to have you. We Are Potatoes. We are 9-to-5ers. But we are so glad to have you here. And I love the name. I didn't tell you that already. He said I'll be a 2-star. Okay. Okay. Patrick will steal Jeremiah Smith. Patrick is a trolly troll. All right, let me get this over with so that way I had a lot more hours than I thought I did. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go get some actual tackles. I need to eat and be quiet. I watched your videos breaking down College Football 27. Nice potatoes. Are you subscribed? Do we have you? Did we add you yet to the family? Or not yet? I would join, but I'm not sure if I will lag. You just subbed? Nice potatoes. Well, welcome home, man. We are incredibly glad to have you. This is a place where I actually talk to my channel and engage with them. And remember things about them. So, yeah. Should I be defense or offense or head coach? It depends. What are you wanting to do? What do you like? Really, honestly, at the end of the day, guys, here's my answers to a lot of this stuff. What are you gonna do that makes you happy? What is fun to you? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter about what anybody else thinks, but what you think and what you're gonna have fun doing in your dynasty. That's the idea I subscribe to. What makes your dynasty fun? Okay. I'm so excited for the coach mode. Me too, man. I'm just excited to play the game. I'm so ready. I'm itching really bad. I'm itching bad, boys. Man, that was quick. Alabama and all them guys are going after Fluff like crazy. Invite me, please. I don't steal your players. Look, you guys just pick a roster. Okay. Wow, walked out already? Goodness gracious, man. I mean, didn't even get a chance. I'm ready for College Football 27. I'm ready to get it. Live action, boys. Day 1. We'll be figuring out what stuff actually works and what stuff doesn't work at all. I am going to be making a small school. You're not being Indiana, man. You're not. Just don't even plan on joining. 12-hour stream, easy. Easy 12-hour stream. Be light work. I'll be on vacation too at the beach. I'm taking it all with me. That's how serious this is. Who else is getting it on the first day? Voodoo says this guy. By the way, Voodoo, I did contact my logistics department, and they are currently all over it. Voodoo, they do want to know why. What was it telling you? Starts downloading on the 29th. Thank goodness. Oh wait, when's the 29th? Yeah, I need it to be because I'm going to be at the beach. Okay, I'm going to be on that hotel internet, and I'm really scared that I really don't want the stream to fail. I want the place to have enough internet to support the stream. I'll break down in tears. Well, looks like someone unsubscribed. I'd imagine if I had to guess, probably Patrick. Because he didn't get in just yet. Or JT. One of those guys just unsubscribed. Did they say it's going to be on Switch? Nope. They completely skipped it and they opted for mobile. He said, he said I did it. You unsubscribed? Man. JT is not an OG anymore. Who just subscribed back. Are you going to try? Oh yeah, we're going to do a mobile dynasty. Oh yeah, we're doing a mobile dynasty. Oh yeah, boys. On this channel. We're going to see how that plays out. Promise, I didn't unsubscribe. Can you send me another invite? I sure can, Cameron. We actually lost out on a couple guys that I didn't want to lose out on. Every time you unsubscribe, you lose your OG badge. Yep, pretty much. That's pretty much what's about to start happening. I'm about to start banning people from the chat as soon as they unsubscribe and try to subscribe back. So Patrick's going to get banned. Ew. What's up, Carson? How we feeling? I will ban for you. Oh, there he is. He will ban you if you unsubscribe. If we identify it, and if we smell out that you're lying about it, you're gone. JT just literally sent me a message on PlayStation and said, how does Kyle Perch not have a scholarship? What? The freakiest safety? So far it's Patrick and JT. Uh-oh. Are we about to live on stream? Send JT and Patrick, cousins, together to the Shadow Realm? I think I can look it up and see. Should we look it up and see live on stream and see which one of them's lying? I can look it up. It'll show me. Should we look it up live on stream and see which one of them's actually lying, or should we give them the chance to tell the truth before they get exposed live? Patrick said long lost cousin, by the way. It was Patrick. It was Patrick. Patrick, it was you. I knew it was you. What's up, Orban? He was trying to blame it on me. He was, dude. He tried to chunk you under the bus. That's messed up. Orban, we're about to get into some gameplay. Bear with me for just a second. We're getting this roster set for... It was me on accident. Oh, I bet you were checking your membership badge. I bet you were, buddy. This dude, can we get some W's again for Orban coming through tonight again? His second stream? Let's go, boys. Avery Johnson came back. He's about to light it up. Oh my goodness, this dude's about to light it up. Voodoo, what was the reason why you couldn't get the shirt? What did it say again? I'm sorry, could you tell me that one more time? I have to let my logistics department know the reason why so they can try to work on it. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. Leave a like on the stream. Man, we got Dylan Edwards back too. Oh my goodness, this Kansas State team might be kind of good. Seriously. You said it cannot be processed? Really? Like when you went to PayPal and typed in the name, it just said it couldn't be processed? It's really weird. Well, we did get Watkins. We did get Ferguson. My only thing is that scares me is Jelani Watkins. We got two good running backs. Our offensive line, though, is not very scary. Nope. D-line is not very scary. It says, I found your name and went to send payment, and that's what I got. Okay. What was your comment, Patrick? You accidentally got banned live on stream? Look at these. Look at these safeties. I'm moving Kyle. I'm moving. Oh, man. I mean, I'm about to have a crazy middle lurk. For real. Maybe we move this guy over to corner for this year. Maybe we should take a vote. Maybe we should take a vote live on stream. Who gets the boot tonight? JT or Patrick? I'm timing out. Dude's begging. 97 speed cornerback? Yes, sir. All right, I'm sending out invites right now to Cameron. Remind me of your name. Carson doesn't play around. Carson is the real deal, McCoy. He is a no-nonsense moderator. Isn't that freehand thud? Isn't that your name, JT? Cameron, what was yours? I can't remember. Anyways. Let's get it, boys. Sup, Carson, bro. Carsoon, bro, he said. I invited Carson tonight to keep Patrick in check. No begging and no spamming. And also he said, what's up? Dang, man. Dylan Edwards is about to go nutty. Why do I have a feeling that... Actually, I don't know. Never mind. All right, hang on, guys. We're about to get in some gameplay. We're about to get it here in just a second. I got to go make sure one guy's right. Brick 99. You got 70 points? Jelani Watkins did? Oh, man. Come on. 99 speed, 99 excel wide receiver? Let's go, boys. Patrick needs a babysitter. Yes. I would say yes. I would say yes, he does. Everybody leave a like on the stream. Scully, have you tried to get your shirt yet? Have you noticed any issues? I don't know. I know you said you were going to try it, but I just want Tank Hopkins, Lonnie Watkins to just do their thing. Just let these guys free. Get them in open space and let them free. No, I cannot read your comment because it got deleted. Ace. Carson keeps deleting your comments, JT. I think he's got you in timeout. I think you're in timeout. All right, Brick 99. All right, let me get Cameron. Let's go. Should we make a custom Big 12 conference? What do y'all think? He said LOL. He said stop begging. Gotta stop begging. That's funny. He said gotta chill. I gotta chill. Oh yeah. He's coming for y'all. You spam? Read my comment? You spam all this stuff? Uh-oh, Gio's got his own account now. Let's go, Gio. I'd like to see. Heck yeah, with a Big 12. Somebody, y'all talk about it. Who do we want? We want to bring Texas, Oklahoma back? Y'all talk. Y'all help me build this. Gio, get out. Don't kick Gio. Gio's cool. How long is time out? As long as you're in the corner. Ryan Fibers, what do you think of my channel? I know I don't use a micro camera. I thought it was cool, man. I like that you play all those older games. That's kind of what I want to do, but I can't get my hands on the games. They're hard to come by. They really are. All right, Red River. Let's bring it back. The SEC can have our guys that are not so good. Actually, the SEC can just have UCF. I have no idea. UCF being in the Big 12 just makes no sense. Like, it really doesn't. Cincinnati makes no sense. Half this conference makes no sense. I'm bringing SMU back home. Bring Texas and Oklahoma back? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, boys. Oh, I'm bringing North Texas. We're bringing North Texas. And SMU. Hey, where'd North Texas go? I don't really care much for some of these Arizona teams. Send Colorado back to the Pac-12. Do they have anybody? Oh, Missouri. And then we'll just replace Colorado with somebody. Can I be Colorado? I don't know. 3-star teams, you can be Baylor, you can be Houston, you can be Iowa State, you can be Kansas. I'm 3.5, so you can be anything that's 3.5. That's an equivalent. So you could be like TCU. You could be Utah. Utah would probably be a really good team for you to pick. Make a all Texas. Rent funds, $1.99. W's in the chat for Carson. $1.99 donation. Make an all Texas conference. Who else is? Where's the rest of my Texas teams? UTEMP. W's, boys. W's for the donations. Thank you, Carson. Anybody else? I think I'm actually just going to leave this. For some reason, I don't know why. I just feel like Arkansas. I'm going to bring A&M over too. That's going to make me want to get rid of maybe West Virginia. Missouri. I got Missouri in there already. For some reason, I just feel like Arkansas should be in here. I don't know why. I'm actually going to get rid of them. All right. Rice is in Houston. I'm getting rid of BYU. I just don't love BYU in there. It just doesn't make sense. Right? So Arkansas, Baylor, Houston, Kansas, Oklahoma, North Texas, Missouri, Kansas State, Oklahoma State, Rice, SMU, TCU, Utah. I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Now, we did kick out some of the people that were probably going to help us as far as getting into the playoffs, but that's okay. All right. Everybody leave a like on the stream. Thank you guys for coming out again tonight. All right. We're going to recruit really quick. And we're finally going to get into some gameplay. I know, guys. This one took a minute to get going. Buenos noches. What's up? What's up, Seth? 5-star running back. I do like to look at the quarterbacks. Oh wow. Only one 5-star. Hey, there's a dual threat though. I really almost don't care. I'm almost willing to just say, hey, let's just auto recruit this thing. Wait, was that 2 speedsters? 6'6" contested specialist, another speedster. That's really all I care about right here in the regular season. Wow, a gem. A gem running back. Oh my goodness, 5-star too. Let this dude be a gem. He's not. I'll still go after both of them. One of these 5-stars be a gem. Oh no, I'm still recruiting him. I don't care that he's a bust. I don't care that either one of those 5-stars are a bust. Dylan Lee. Mitchell Christmas. What a name. That's my board. I go make sure I got the gameplay settings and all that. I'm just ready to play, honestly. I'm ready to see what Kansas State's got. Drop that by half. Drop this down to 20. Baylor and Utah. Utah is no longer in the Big 12. All right. So we're kind of Kansas, so we're okay. Okay. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we've got that game, bunch of verses. I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on a open, and then I'm going to come and then play this week right here. See if there's a bigger team that we can get. I would say Miami. I want to play Miami. And I guess we'll keep fighting for the state of Texas. For some reason, we're stuck on this Texas thing, so let's just keep, well, I don't know. I kind of want to play some ranked teams. Oh, no, Notre Dame. Nah, I want to play LSU. We'll go at LSU late in the year and see how that works out. I feel like we've got a pretty good chance. I really do. I feel like we got a good team here. All right, here we go. Got 3 people in. Uh-oh. Cameron's in tonight. He's Texas. Number 1 Texas. Boys still here? Everybody still here? I play Patrick week 12. All right, let's go set the depth chart. I really don't care about recruiting. I really don't care about anything. I'm ready just to put total belt to butt on anybody we play. Dylan Edwards, that's amazing. Wide receivers, Brown, Tank Hopkins. Yeah, he's going to be there. Jelani Watkins, pretty much going to be the go-to combo. O-line, I'm sure everyone's going to be where they need to be for the most part. I'm going to go do some auto upgrading. So let's go look at the roster really quick for everybody. Avery Johnson is back at quarterback. He's came back for his senior year. He's going to be paired up with senior Dylan Edwards and Joe Jackson and Ruben Owens. So we've got a very talented running back room. Senior Jace Brown also came back, and we ended up adding Tank Hawkins as well as Jelani Watkins to come help out and give some more firepower to the receiving core. Garrett Oakley at tight end, solid option. O-line, for the most part, is kind of sorry. D-line also as well, not anything to ride home. Linebacking core is pretty good for the most part. We have Austin Romani at middle linebacker is going to be leading that, followed by Gabe Powers. Our defensive backs are crazy. Kyle Perch, followed by Caden Lee, followed by Devin Sanchez. We can cover with Hubbard and Johnson in the back end. So, wow, I mean, that's a pretty crazy secondary for the most part. I mean, I don't think it's going to be much better than that. We're going to do the auto again, and then we'll just go back and change it one more time to where, for some reason, it just won't put Jelani Watkins in there. It says he's way too low. So it puts him at the very bottom of the totem pole. So I guess we're going to run the Kansas State playbook. And we're just going to kind of see how that plays out. I don't know how it will play out. I have never used it before, honestly. But we're going to find out today, aren't we, boys? Everybody leave a like on the stream. Thank you guys for being here. It means a ton to me that you guys showed up and showed out again. And let's make sure that this thing doesn't completely screw up. You always have to do the boring stuff. Y'all just wait. Y'all just wait. This one right here, I got a feeling this one could be pretty interesting. We may not really think it is, but I have a feeling this one is going to be a little bit of a sneaky one. I'm really just dumping points into these dudes. Trial by fire with the playbook. You're right, Orman. Has anybody in here ever used Kansas State's playbook? I don't believe I have. All right, if I'm at least going to do this and just completely just try to shaft my whole season by just being completely careless, I think I should at least just go by and look who doesn't have a scholarship. He said it's okay, says JT. Let's at least look by the 4 stars. Right? Thumper. Guard. Free safety. Center. Mike. Gives us a little bit more diversity on our class, okay? I'd feel better knowing that we got 11 guys. I would assume they used the Wildcat formation at some point due to their mascot name. Ah, that is true. Play Cameron week 6. I have not used this playbook, so we're going to see. I'm freed. I don't know what that means. All right. Oh, freehand thud. All right, let's go see preseason. Where do they have Kansas State ranked at? Ooh, they got us winning it. Okay. All right, we're favorites. Can Avery Johnson do it? Can he finally get over the hurdle with this Kansas State team? Can he take them to where they need to go? Time will tell, boys. Time will tell. Here we go. Seth, you know what to do. Somebody play a funky beat for that man while he picks these jerseys. You got the silvers, the purples. Ooh, you got a white helmet. Okay. You got all whites. So it really looks like we have two jerseys. Ew. But we do have a throwback white and a regular white. And a white script. And a silver helmet. Very slim pickings. Default homes. Okay. Baylor uniforms are fire. At least you have some. All right, here we go, boys. We made it.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Kansas State Wildcats, Bill Snyder Family Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Kansas State Wildcats.
Oh, I was like, what? Wait, did Kansas State make the playoffs the year before this last one? All right, we're going to see. Let's see. Let's just see what this playbook's got. Let's see what Avery Johnson's got. Good times, good vibes. Dylan Edwards. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Dylan Edwards is nutty. What? That boy is moving. Okay, I can get on board with this one instead of the claws from Tech. Dude, he just burnt. Watch him. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Blue, everyone. W's for Coach Funky Watson back in the house again. W's to Jeffrey, who just got a free membership. Sports, who just got one. D2 Locked. And Gridiron got one. Everybody but JT got one. I'm Missouri, says Patrick. W says Jeremiah.
And here comes the Kansas State offense.
Wow. W's for Coach Funky Watson. 7-0. Let's go, boys. That's how we like to start. Hey, maybe we might actually. What if this team's like just crazy? W's, boys. W's. Gridiron says W. Thank you. Yeah, some thank yous are in order, I think, boys.
Every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So
JT's like, I can't get one. Did you get the week early access for College Football 27? Of course.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented.
Oh my goodness, are we about to have a 3,000-yard rusher? Is Dylan Edwards amazing in their default playbook? What? What is happening? We got another superstar. You bought an MVP subscription? I did, Carson.
I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Wow. Wow. Okay. We have a really good running back, everybody. A really good running back. Dude, he's a cheat code. He's a cheat code. He's ridiculous. He's crazy. This guy's insane.
Looking to throw on first down. Stands in and takes the hit.
Oh my goodness, do we have the greatest offense ever, or is TCU just this bad? What is happening? Why are we so broken? Is this the greatest playbook I never knew about? I'm confused. I'm slightly afraid of what's... Is Avery Johnson the greatest quarterback to ever strap it up and do it? What is happening? TCU just stinks. Yeah, I think so, Gio. We have scored exclusively at will. $300? No, it wasn't $300. It was $150. Did you pay $300, Carson?
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter.
And my next question is going to be, where'd you get $300?
These guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Say,
I wouldn't be surprised if they
I'm watching you. The ref jump. Y'all see that? The ref jump.
The give to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Oh, we got some running plays. Okay.
Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Hang on one second, guys. Voodoo, I'm about to make a 9-to-5ers Venmo. So we're going to see if the Venmo is what's going to be what happens. If maybe you can use that one. The leader won't let me.
Quarterback keeps it. Breaks the tackle.
He looks so small, so I'm just going to be in the new dynasty. You're not going to be in the new dynasty?
It's important to get off to a quick start in conference.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big
You will
12
be there.
Conference. Since they've expanded the quality of this conference.
TCU is garbage. They're making me think we're so much better. They're closing servers for College Football 26 after 27 is out. What? Are you serious? Is that legit, Gio? QB is goated. Who? Your QB?
Johnson wants to throw it. Steps away.
I'm about to take
find
off and
some
run with
room.
him.
And a pickup of 8.
Oh, are they?
World of opportunities.
No, they won't immediately, no.
And the
No.
Wildcats with myriad options after
They'll
that
definitely
big
leave them
throw
open
on
for
first
a
down.
couple years. People will still be playing College Football 26. Dude, TCU's terrible.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
I don't even think College Football 25 servers are down yet.
To the air on first down.
Man, we got a lot of time to throw the football.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Looking to the big
That was literally all day and a half. Did y'all see that? Did somebody clock that? How long was that?
after the good pickup spotted at the 25.
So first game of the season.
They'll immediately call time.
Nice little 35-0 so far at halftime. I mean, Kansas State fans are like, hey, we might be back. Possibly new owner, investors. Yeah, that's true. The Saudis do own them now. The Saudi, they are Saudi backed now.
First down. Sets up the
And
screen.
somehow Jared Kushner back.
He never had
It was a little bit odd.
chance. As soon as he
But hey,
caught
whatever.
it,
He
the
brokered the
defense
deal,
was
so he
right
got in
there.
on it.
The Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets rid of it. Pulls it in. It's Hawkins. And the defense
I can use
stops him
Tank
just
Hawkins.
short of the first down.
My team is a cheat code, probably because you're cheating.
Chain links to move the sticks. The Wildcats come to the line trying to find a way to convert.
There you go.
Loose down the left side.
There you go. TCU has put on a very bad display.
Slippery.
Very bad display for the nation. They are not back. I can confirm for everybody in here. They are not back. TCU is not back. I repeat.
The toss to the outside. Turning it on.
Are we on freshman?
Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this
I feel like we're on
offense.
freshman. Is this on freshman?
Offense sets up shop at the
Oh my
46
goodness, this is on
first
freshman.
down.
Oh no.
Right back to the well.
It's on freshman. This cannot be Heisman. I got to go check the difficulty. This is not freshman.
Defense
Or this is not Heisman. There's no way this is Heisman.
and good gain.
Dude, I bet I totally forgot to set the difficulty. This is freshman. It's freshman.
Got a man. It's Edwards.
If we go and check and this was Heisman, I'm gonna be like, what?
It's at the 22. Kansas State has it with another 1st and 10. Creates a little room. Stopped at the 13.
Mine says it's Heisman. This is Heisman.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without
Then we're the greatest team ever. This is the greatest team ever assembled in college football history. This is the greatest team you're ever going to see. The greatest offense you're ever going to see, ever. Wow. We have a really good running back, too, by the way, guys. I've been eating on that for 2 hours. I need to quit. Or like an hour.
Gonna run it. It's Edwards.
Dude, he's so fast.
Kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
5 rushes for 170-something yards. TCU's probably just butt.
Take it to this defense.
Hang on, guys. Sorry, Voodoo. I'm trying to get the new payment method. So it's probably gonna be Venmo here in a second.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Man, he almost was gone again.
You can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd.
This dude's gonna run for like 200 yards every game. It's gonna be crazy.
And the Wildcats come to the line. This situation.
I don't like. I mean, Avery Johnson's not as mobile and athletic as I thought he was gonna be. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what I thought. His change of direction is crazy. It's actually wild how quick he can move. And you got Jelani Watkins out there just burning your favorite corner every single day. Wow. 59-7. I would have to say, I don't know what you guys think, but I would have to say that the Wildcat Nation is probably excited with the 2027 year or the 2026 year.
And here's the mindset.
They're definitely excited with what's going on.
Huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly.
Oh, they totally knew it was. They were not fooled. They watched film on that play all week. That's the one play they knew how to stop.
You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Johnson wants to throw.
The dude's got Hall of Fame takeoff. Heisman takeoff. Gosh, dude, this team is crazy. We're not even trying. That's the crazy part. Is we're not even we're literally not putting barely any effort.
And here comes the Kansas State offense.
That's how good this. That's the scary part about this offense.
David in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
I mean, Avery Johnson was just like, dude, I just flicked my wrist and scored 7 touchdowns and passed for like 400 yards.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many
What's up, Phoenix? Late to the party? What'd I miss? We eliminated about 30 teams tonight. And off of the Dynasty team.
A little screen to the running back.
And we were playing with Kansas State. And Dylan Edwards is really broken in College Football 26. And the Kansas State playbook is actually really fun. It fits their team. So that's pretty much it. Can you just force me because my offense stinks? Dude, he's so broken. All right, we're done. We're done. We did it. All right, let's go, boys. Let's go to week 2. That's pretty much it, Phoenix. And then we're trying to get some stuff updated on how people can get their shirts. Also, Voodoo, the new payment method for the shirt is about to be live. Uh-oh. W's in the chat, everybody. Oh, man. For the 67 jewels that Phoenix just sent. Come on, man. Why y'all do that to me? Why y'all gotta do that to me? What do you want me to do? I want you to take your losses like a man. I want you to take your losses like a man. That's how you get better, JT. I also do have a kind of a serious question. I got another quarter to play. Well, you better hurry up. I'm moving on. We do not wait. Last time I checked, this is a no-wait zone. I gave you a force win anyway, so I'm just advancing. We are going to move quickly. We shall wait on nobody. I'd have to say we set some records. Is our coach even upgraded? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, hold on. I got 23. I got 20-something points. He's got program builder? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I gave you guys force wins. And I'm advancing. Sorry, I have to. The show must go on. Let's get it. Also, guys, 9to5ers merch is out. All right, we got Tennessee. So, Seth, there's not really going to be much. What's up, official Diamond Nation? What's up, everybody? Glad to have everybody out. You guys want to get the merch? I'm about to post a link of how you can pay for it and the jot form of how to get them. See the throwback helmets? All right, let's see the throwback helmets. Throwback helmets are right there. Very simple. So anyways, if you guys want to end up getting the shirts, we only got like, I think 9 left now. There's only going to be 9 left. So if you guys want a shirt, Voodoo has successfully claimed his. He's about to successfully get one sent tomorrow if we get this Venmo thing done. So, throwback unis. Is there one that just says throwback? No. Throwback helmet. Hey, they got white pants. You want to rock that one? Question, what is this jewels that I can redeem? That is a good question. I really don't even know what those jewels are that you can redeem. I honestly don't have a clue. Maybe it's a donation to the channel. I'm not really sure. Yeah, white pants. You think of white pants, white helmet, purple. It's number 8 Tennessee coming to town. I feel like we got to show up and show out, right? Show up, show out. We got to let them know we're not playing any games. This is for real. He said clean. Okay, I'll ignore that then. How many seasons are we going to play? I don't know. Of this one, we'll see. Is this the real test? Yes. This I'm putting in 2 headphones. I'm locking in. Everybody leave a like on the stream. How many likes do we have so far, boys? Whatever we have, we at least need to have like 25. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Since we got 20 people watching, 22 people watching, can we at least get 18, 22 people watching, only 18 likes? Everybody hit the likes. 19 so far. Did we check difficulty? We didn't, but JT says it was on Heisman, so maybe we shouldn't trust JT, but For some reason, we just did.
Kick it away to start.
Here we go.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping
Well,
for
number 19, Tennessee should probably tell us. Or number 8, Tennessee should tell us.
So Kansas State's
What did I do wrong? Nothing. 21 likes now? Nice. Let's go, boys.
And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back.
Mine says
position.
Heisman.
This guy did it.
Okay.
He was a monster. And I think
23
when you
likes?
tell him to take
Nice.
this week, you saw it, man.
Good
So
stuff,
many
boys.
different ways he could hurt you, and he could
Nope,
be a
yep, it's on
focal
Heisman.
point of this offense. The
It's on
defense,
Heisman.
They know well and good of what
I can
happened last
tell.
week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football.
The cat one side of the helmet of the numbers on the other side looks cool. It does, doesn't it? Y'all hear that cat?
But what a challenge this defense faces today.
Oh, my goodness. What are we doing?
And the opening drive is
Yeah, this is the real test.
interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for.
Yeah, TCU is absolute garbage. Hey, our defense is kind of good, though.
Something about missed field goals, even long ones like that, a bit demoralizing. Now the offense.
I don't like that first possession. I don't think that's very,
Coverage by that defense.
I don't think it's very accurate of who we are.
For second down. Looking for space. It's Edwards.
Yeah, I think this is a little more accurate of who we are and who we're going to be this year.
Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
You hear that tiger? Not very wild, right?
You got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Some
Okay,
hard
all right, all right,
running there
all right.
with just too many defenders as he stopped
All right, here we go.
the
Lock in.
And the Wildcats.
Second and 12. It's number 8, Tennessee, so
After that last play, it's second and a mile. Grab behind the line. It's Edwards.
Edwards, I can tell Edwards is going to be our workhorse this year. Homeboy is going to be our workhorse. That growl is tough. I know, it's kind of crazy.
You can get a really good
That's
feel
scary.
of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be.
That's
big
not
too,
kinda
because
scary.
the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking.
I don't
about
care. I'm
this
going
game
for it.
a long
You don't.
time.
We're not going to win a championship by being a bunch of little sissies, okay?
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25s.
Oh, two possessions, no points. Dude, TCU is garbage. They were total hot garbage.
Johnson looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch.
You can definitely tell Tennessee is a lot faster. They're a much faster team. They actually are matched up pretty well with us.
Defense on its heels in 1st and 10.
But that also makes me feel like, hey, they're the number 8 team in the country.
2nd and 6.
I don't truly know what their roster looks like, so we could be pretty good.
Now back at it. He'll do it himself. He has the first and still on his feet.
Nice.
Steers
Let's go. Let's try to go quick, boys. Let's try to go quick.
6-yard line, a big pickup, and they are threatening.
Man,
There it
this
goes.
defense has to be better. You
When that
have to
Tiger-
stop the first part of
when
the
that
offense,
Wildcat-
and that is the quarterback, and he gets loose.
It's a good thing I got hit. I was about to throw the craziest interception of all time.
They need to figure out this
Possibly.
plan and how to stop this quarterback.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Touch pass on the jet sweep.
How are they catching Tank Hawkins on a jet sweep? It's crazy.
Wildcats
All right, there we go. Lock in. Lock in.
third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
Nice.
Close to the
Good stuff,
line,
Jelani.
it's Watkins.
This feels like a dogfight. This feels like your defense is good.
Out of bounds.
I know.
Down to the 20.
This feels like this is going to be a dogfight. For real.
One back in the backfield. He
Look at,
gets
uh-oh. Dude, he's so nutty.
headed to the goal.
Outside in the cold distance, the Wildcat did growl. Jimi Hendrix. Nice. I like that. I like that. Our defense is nutty. Still got them to 0.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Now he'll throw back into the middle.
Oh, if he would have broke both of it, Kansas State is
Bunch of room and
look quite close to similar to Northwestern. They do, don't they? T.J. Stroud and Geno Smith hold that interception record. Hey, maybe not.
Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive
Maybe this guy Avery Johnson might break it. Just hold on. Give us some time to work, Cry.
And set up a short yardage on second down. It makes play calling easy.
There he goes.
Dude, he's ridiculous. He is so much fun. This is probably the best running back I've never known about. I mean, I knew who he was. He got bumped! It glitched him! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna freak out. We should be up 20. Tennessee's terrible too. We have just played like crap. Just imagine you loaded a weapon and you just took your whole foot out. That is what we're doing. Tennessee is not good. I've heard from the portal lore about Dylan Edwards. Yeah, I mean, he's so good. Tennessee's not good either. We're just playing like poo-poo right now. Pure turd. Rocket launcher to the foot. Yeah, that's pretty much what we've done. We took a rocket launcher and we said, I wonder how this would feel. That was a Jay Cutler. Yeah, I feel like Jay Cutler is slightly on our team. Dude, Dylan Edwards is going to win a Heisman at Kansas State. He is. You guys don't. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can really tell or not, but he feels like. I don't know, man. He's just moving diff. He's just moving totally different. That's a fun running back. Okay, if he's in college football 27, like in the transfer portal, I'm getting him. I mean, we're up 13-0. We should be up. Come on, y'all know. 2 picks, we should be up 28-0 on them. These boys are turd. Y'all ever heard of that? That's that Tennessee turd. What? Needs a pause.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Oh, that linebacker came up. Lagging. I think it fixed itself. I think we're good.
Now they just have one remaining in the half.
Back. Nice. Glad everybody's back. If it's lagging, just don't worry about it. It'll go away. You guys don't even... The crazy thing is you guys don't even know. Uh-oh. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Trying to get this stuff set up for Voodoo. Guess who? Dylan Edwards. This dude's a mythical being. 2 interceptions. We're up 20-0. 2 interceptions. 2 interceptions. Imagine. So honestly, Tennessee's just as bad as TCU. We just shot ourselves in the foot with the rocket launcher, like we discussed.
That's caught. It's Edwards. Uses a nifty move to work his way to the 24.
This is crazy.
And that's why this running back's a big
This may end up being one of the best teams we've ever played with. Yeah, it should be 34-0.
The ball's going to be in the air a long way. He can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly,
go quick.
Now in this game, they've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
I'm doing it. I'm throwing a nuke. Oh my! He went and got it.
Hits him in stride inside the 10. Boy, he almost finished his half with a bang. And are they?
I would say Tennessee is better than TCU. Oh yeah, for sure. They definitely are. Wow, they got lucky right there. That was an absolute cannon.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin.
That's right. Growl. Yep. Overrated. Yep. They hear that? They're chanting overrated in the crowd. I can hear it. It's happening. Yeah. Just a light little 124. 3 touchdowns. He is carrying us. Lord. Imagine if we didn't have him. Oh, if we didn't have Dylan Edwards, I don't feel like this would be quite as fun.
K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field.
He's a monster.
Looking for a gap. It's Edwards.
Just hold it down.
At the 38, and that'll be plenty.
Just hold it down.
Here's this offense with a
All right, now.
set of downs.
Yep. Got the growl. Got that growl.
Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best.
Oh my goodness, he's about to catch me.
Keeps it
27 bout caught me. Woo! Running for my life.
34-yard line. Big
Goodness gracious, that was scary. There's some big burly man. He was chasing me. Bussy carried that North Texas dynasty, so why not? That's what I'm saying. These running backs.
running back searching for a hole.
We're bringing running backs back.
At the 30-yard
It's 2026. We're bringing the running backs back, okay?
halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff from the gun.
That linebacker, that dude froze.
20, he's got space.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Kansas
4 touchdowns today. Dylan Edwards, you are one bad man.
making
That is
slight
one
adjustments here.
bad man.
Final stands of the game, and we'll
Joe
start
Jackson's
with
like,
first
can I please get on the field, coach?
Trying
Yeah.
to turn the corner on the left.
Oh, that guy got flattened.
To the open.
Hold on.
He's out of bounds a little bit
When you
short.
get good blocking, can we just appreciate? Can we just appreciate good blocking? Number 77. I don't usually advocate for people making more NIL payments or getting more, but this man deserves to get a little bit more money. He just came around. He said, "Tell me who to hit, coach." 22. Just totally deleted that guy. That dude had his whole computer reboot. Jeez, that's crazy. Freshman froze on the field. Yeah, he froze and slightly peed down his leg just a little bit in fear, and he was like, "That's
A first down
that's
for the
Dylan,
offense.
that's Dylan Edwards," and he just didn't make the play.
The catch. It's Watkins.
And he watched him run by him, and he was like, "There
Stopping him short
there
of the
goes
first down line.
Dylan Edwards."
Working well behind the sticks.
That's right,
on
Dustin.
second down. He's got it on the right. Still running at the 40.
We built something so crazy here. I got Dylan Edwards on my Maryland dynasty. 29 for 211, 3 tutties. That's crazy. He's so good. I did not know this guy was that good. All right, so we ended up beating them 41-7, and we threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter. That was number 8, Tennessee. Oh, my goodness. What did they do? What did they... I can't keep getting away with this. Team is that good then. That's what I'm saying. I think this team's actually, I mean, I think this team's special. I think this team is special. So are you guys all in the Big 12? No. Oh yeah, you guys are. Oh yeah, he's a beast, man. See what old Derek's got. Derek sent the screenshot. He sent the receipts, boys. Derek, that's what this guy's capable of. That's who we have as our... I don't know why I gave a force. I didn't need to get myself a force. I just wasn't even paying attention. Wow, that was number 8, Tennessee. So, I mean... Wow. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Everybody leave a like on stream. Thank you guys for being here tonight. We're vibing out. We got another good one. Who knew that? I didn't know this Kansas State one. Too bad GK's not here right now. All right, at A&M. I think that's our first road test, isn't it? Is that right? I think I'm correct on that, right, guys? We haven't played away yet. So it will be interesting to see how we perform away. So far, we're looking fairly good, fairly decent on on recruiting? Heisman? Me and JT play? All right, hang on. If you guys play, don't start the game yet. Oh, I am here. Oh, nice. Nice. How are you feeling, GK? How you feeling about it? All right, I got to move it to 3-minute quarters. Now you guys can start your game. Voodoo, type in Adam at 9 to 5ers on Venmo if you have a Venmo, and you can pay that way for the shirt. Great, this is awesome. Is this the kind of show you wanted to see, GK? We don't want to disappoint. We want to put on the full clinic. Okay. No, we don't. Okay, y'all definitely don't play. Somebody help Patrick. He needs help. He needs he needs to be mentally reevaluated. How are we looking on the Heisman? That's really what we care about now. Yeah, Mr. Dylan Edwards. Already got 300 yards rushing and 7 touchdowns. Feels good waking up being stud. So do y'all play? Hang on, don't start yet until I put it on 3-minute quarters. Don't play a 5-minute quarter user game. I'm not waiting for that. Don't y'all even dare start it. A 5-minute quarter game. If it's a 5-minute quarter game, somebody's gonna have to figure out how to quit. Let me know when y'all are in the game. That says 3-minute quarters. You guys get wild. Man, I'm so ready for college. Who's ready for college football 27? I know that's a crazy question to even ask, but oh my goodness, man, I am so ready. I am so ready. All right, well, hurry up. Y'all get in there. I don't have Venmo. I have Zelle. So South State Bank, huh? Let me see about this Zelle thing. Goes by email address. Don't really follow college football? Really? At all, Orban? Let me see what email address I have on this one. Because I want to make sure. I pre-ordered the MVP bundle again to play it sooner. Nice. The way mine has it, it goes off of a name or a phone number. It just says enter a name, or an email. So can I request money from you? Just never had a favorite team growing up? Oh man. Are you guys in the game? I'm about to just move it to 5 minutes, and if you guys don't get the game in, you guys don't get the game in. Man, we need to get you. Are you on 3-minute quarters? We need to get you a favorite team. You should be a Florida Gator fans with me. Yeah, you got an email that maybe I can request this from you. Voodoo. And maybe we can do it that way. Blue B says go Dogs. Look, there's some people in here. I mean, maybe Kansas State. Don't know. Call it, Seth. Penn State, there's your team. Look, we just got to get you a team, Orban. We need to get you immersed in college football. I'm from South Dakota, so just never liked Nebraska Cornhusker. Hey, dude, that's okay. You don't have to be. They don't have to be your team. Sometimes it's the colors. Sometimes it's the, like when I was first, like now that we have some new people in here tonight, I want everyone to just be honest with me, okay? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a Florida Gator fan. I'm a diehard. But you know that first time when you turned on the TV and you kind of really started to understand what football was? And you started to watch football, college football games, and you just kind of seen certain teams that were on there. What were the first teams that actually you were a fan of before you picked your real team? I have two. I was the USC Trojans and the Michigan Wolverines. Those were the first two teams that I had ever really, when I first started turning on the TV, I was like, wow, those are two cool teams. Those are cool teams. I like those teams. Everyone did it. I'm just saying. But maybe your family, if your family really grew you up and raised you in a household or something. Dustin says Buckeye since birth. Raiders, says Voodoo. Voodoo, you got to find a way, man, to get me an email address or something so I can request something. Or a Zil tag. Ohio State Buckeye, says Dustin. Seth says all white with the throwback helmet. Very clean, very clean. All right, let's keep going on our Heisman campaign. Here we go. Notre Dame, kind of, but that was because I knew people like them before they are now good. Okay. All right. At Texas A&M in the rain. Dylan Edwards, demon time, says Seth. Let's go. Smart person, says JT. Everybody leave a like on the stream. Thank you guys for being here. If you're new, subscribe. We'd love to have you a part of the channel. We're closing in on really 3,000 subscribers now. Getting closer. Oh, man, if he would have made that juke. If he would have just made that juke. Gone. All right. We're going to try to... This one's going to be tough. They're 1-1. They don't seem like they're great. Home of the 12th man. That's right. They manned up. Now we run down the field. PSU since childhood. Nice. Nice. Now it's raining, so we're definitely going to try to establish dominant. You know what the crazy thing is, guys? Our offensive line isn't even really that nasty. Oh, I got the edge. Oh, ouch. That's how fast that young man is right there. We're going to go smish. We're going to go Dagestan smish.
Johnson wants to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Kansas.
Derek Moore says, hashtag we are. Seven to 7, they strike back. Okay, we got some Penn State people in here tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa. That was almost picked off. Dylan Edwards, unstoppable. Oh, come on, Dylan. He is. Thank goodness we got this guy. Woo. Man, all right, here we go.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to fire on second down. Strong pass.
I told you guys, Texas A&M. I really felt like they could be a problem. Luckily, we've got a stud running back that keeps us in every single game, and a defense that is good enough to keep us in every single game. It's getting loud. It's definitely starting to get loud. All right, here we go. Let's lock it in.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Oh, no.
And that defense gets to him. And
Oh, no.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept.
Hang on, guys. I'm going to do Cal rebuild on 27. Nice.
one man in the backfield, and he gets
Okay, A&M is actually pretty good. Cal's got a good quarterback too.
more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Rushes
Oh my goodness, I did not see that guy.
going back.
Oh no. Our defense though. Our defense is legit. All right, they're manned up. Let's go see what we can do with this.
They'll give it to the back.
Their D, I think what's happening is their D line is actually very physical. See if that defensive scheme will work for Morgan.
Down play at 2nd and 6. Johnson looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. And it's
Oh my goodness. I do like the University of North Carolina Tar Heels. They may be my team for basketball season because Ohio State never makes it in March Madness. Yeah,
trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
that's a good look. That's a good find by Avery Johnson to hang in the pocket, survey the field,
And this defense
deliver a
is
strike.
down to the 25. Kansas State
Let's get it, boys.
after picking up the first down.
9-7. We never said it was going to be perfect.
On first down. Makes the catch. It's Edwards.
Anytime you get it in that young man's hands, good things can definitely happen.
Big play, and they'll be set up in business with
For
a
sure.
first and goal.
Good things can always happen.
Looking to throw. Floats it out
Dylan
in
Edwards.
space.
Because why not?
Wildcats. The finisher.
Let's go. What I'm talking about. 14-9. Are you kidding me? Our defense is actually really good.
Before halftime. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
The Tosh
Timeout
Lapoy
right
scheme.
Maybe time for one or two more plays. To the ground, he's got it again.
Well, I thought we were going to get something out. All right.
Halftime.
We didn't play a great first half. After a safety and a couple just I guess, not fully developed drives, right? To still be ahead at halftime and we didn't even play good, I think that does show how good of a team that we can be.
To the field. They started this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Hold that block for 2 seconds, man. And Dylan Edwards is just going to be zooming.
You can't protect him. So David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking
Well, I
about.
do know that North Carolina
100%. Just, you can't
North
get
Carolina
too much.
is a pretty good program for basketball
But if you
wise.
keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts. They'll panic.
Oh, dude, come on. Like, do you guys see the creases? Like, how close Dylan Edwards is just a...
Trying to pick up this third and short.
He's so close.
Backfield in this defense.
Texas A&M is just barely holding on. Okay. Because Edwards is about to catch one of these gaps and blocks, and the dude's going to take a home run here in a minute.
They'll try the run.
They're getting very lucky.
Up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a really good job by the
They are
defense.
getting very, very lucky. But they're going to get caught here in a minute.
Put them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That's caught.
That's a good fall forward.
And he won't
That's a great fall forward by Tank Hawkins.
pick up just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
See, like that kind of stuff, dude.
Yard on third down, and there just wasn't
Oh, we're
any
going
room
for
to
it.
pick it up.
Oh, we're going for it. 14-9.
To draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down.
Give me a couple more blocks, boys. Just a couple more blocks.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Let's go, Jelani.
He's got an open man.
Let's go, Jelani. Work, son.
50-yard line on the
Work.
huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
I really do. I think that Cal build, LOL, I think that would be a really good rebuild. I think that one's going to be a ton of fun.
The two of them, because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job of getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on.
Did I put Texas A&M in the Big 12? I did.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes. They do it with ease.
I think the crowd does more pressure than the defense. I think you're right.
At the line of scrimmage.
I think you're right.
I like the
That
idea of
interesting?
offense. You
Nice.
want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly, see if he can make somebody miss. It doesn't work there, but that should not be the
Who's
last
Cal's
time.
quarterback? I can't remember. He was a freshman, a true freshman this year, but he's a stud. He's the real deal. They've got the real deal at quarterback there. He was a 5-star, I'm pretty sure. JK's.
To the ground with the back.
What'd I say? What did I say? Eventually, you can't. Yeah. Oh, JKS. Yeah, that's his name. I thought you were saying JK's. I forgot that's his initials.
Defense, and they'll take it all the way.
I'm sorry.
Touchdown, Kent.
However, his name, yeah. Like when we were all first trying to say Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're back.
I was one of those people that just said the alphabet. 21-9.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
2 safeties in one game. They still can't score. We had 2 safeties. Think about it, guys. TCU was our actual first, our only real complete game.
And the defense holds
And look at what we did. We haven't had a complete game since. And we're still comfortably winning games. Our defense is amazing.
way of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Our defense is actually really good.
He's got him. And tackled there by the defense.
If we're doing this to teams,
Timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock
I mean,
to save as much time
and
as
we're turning the ball over, we're giving up safeties.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They are on
That's
the
ball
move
game.
as they pick up the first down.
So we're going to escape Texas A&M. I knew that was going to be a dogfight. But a 10-point victory, 2-touchdown win, I'll take it. Dylan Edwards, he finally broke one. That's what kind of sealed the game. He's probably going to get one of those about every single game. It's going to be hard to hold him down all the way. He's going to be one of those guys when you're an opposing defense, you're not going to be able to shut him down, but you can try to throttle him. Just slow him down. Not stop him. Because he did not get stopped. 188-1. I don't even think that was slowed down. I don't know. Maybe you guys have a different opinion, but we're not really throwing the football very well past couple games. I think Kyle Purge is going to be nutty. Patrick said 20-14. Me, 15 seconds in the second. What? Why is that game taking so long? It was raining that game? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's good that it accurately reflects that kind of stuff. I'd really like Jelani to get some more points. I think we're going to save some of our defensive stuff for when we play against users. Then we'll do some upgrading. Yeah, it's a pretty nutty defense, honestly. I mean, if we look after that game, I mean, Dylan Edwards has to be leading the country in scoring. Right? Not scoring, but maybe scoring too, but definitely rushing, right? Nationally, we don't have anyone that's that good. Tramel Jones, wow, junior. He went to Ball State and he's balling out. We have the leading rusher. Not really close either. 8 touchdowns. Nick Marsh, okay. Okay. We're not going to have a guy that's going to end up being anything as far as the offensive linemen or receivers. Your sack leader, no one there. Interceptions, yeah, no one there. Heisman, top 25 polls. We're number 9 now in the country. So you have Notre Dame, you have Texas, you have Clemson, you have Oregon, you have Duke, USC, Penn State, Georgia, and us. K-State still rebuilding IRL too. Yep. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And make sure these are back on 5-minute quarters. It is. Voodoo, while we have a down moment, man, do you want to try to figure this thing out for the shirt, or do you just don't want to worry about it? Kansas State. I mean, oh yeah, you did. That's right. You did do that. I'm sorry. I'm a dum-dum. All right, let me do this. All right, I'm going to do it. I guess I'm going to do it through Zeal. And I'll just request it from you, I guess. I don't really know. We'll see. Let me check, make sure there's nobody on Twitch. If you guys aren't following me on Twitch, please go follow me on Twitch as well. Appreciate you guys for being here. Yep, there's requests. Okay. I'm not sure what just happened there. Hold on 1 second, everybody. We're waiting on Patrick and them to get done anyways, and JT. Then as soon as they get done, we'll be right back at it. For some reason, it won't let me type in when I go to requests. Oh, hang on. I see it now. All right, I got it now. How long does it take to level to coach 100? Man, I mean, it really just depends. Honestly, it depends. If you're winning like every game, like the quickest you could do it. Funky sent 10 joules. Coach Funky's in the house, boys. Default next game, home or away? Gonna hop in the shower, be right back. Okay. All right. Look at that man. He's putting in overtime. All right. I think I saved it. Doesn't say that. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Let me see. Let me see, Funky. I tried to do it. It says it doesn't work. So you won 34 to something? Go. Try to put in your thing. It says you're not enrolled. That's not isn't enrolled. I don't know. I thought that was gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. For me, win, please. Hopefully you won. All right, let's go, boys. Coach Funky's in the house now. We got to go against 4-0 Oklahoma State. Texas on a bye. Baylor got absolutely smacked by Missouri. JT, what happened? What in the world happened? What are we doing? We got our 5-star running back. Hopefully we can finish the recruiting right here and make it happen. You quit? Uh-oh. Man, Funky sent one gifted membership. And it still doesn't go to JT. It goes to Jack904. Everybody subscribe that's in here that's new. Appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here watching tonight. It means a lot. Having a ton of fun. Like JT, he said, please, Funky, give me one. He said, gift another one. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Poor JT, he just wants a membership. Let's ride. Let's talk. That's right, Blue. Let's get it, Blue. All right. Sith says defaults next game home or away. Okay. That's the default away. Let's ride. Let's get it, boys.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road.
Why do they look so terrifying? Uh-oh, he sent another 5 memberships. Who gets them? Who's going to get them? Voodoo got a membership. Okay, I got to go, guys. Working on mods for another game. Oh, no, he didn't get one. Texas Drip got one. Mega Man got one. FC Buffton got one. J Brown Lee got one. And Professor. Okay. Wow. Hey, Voodoo, are you doing the MVP mod? All right, see ya, Voodoo. Glad we got to have you tonight, man. Thanks for coming out. He said, why? All right, let's get it, boys.
Looking for a crease. It's Edwards. Good, solid run.
Glad we got to have you, though, Voodoo. Thank you for coming out.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise.
All right, let's go, boys. Big times work we got to put in on Oklahoma State. Uh-oh.
There he goes.
Dylan Edwards starting to run free on these boys. I do like Oklahoma State's stadium. I do like their stadium. Oh, my goodness, dude. He just deleted that guy. Did y'all see that guard pull? Oh, my goodness. Number 77. Dude, is the MVP of this team. Look at this guy. Oh, just kidding. It was 75. Look, this guy came on a blitz. Works off of a double team. Just mows this guy. Watch this. Boom! Sit down, boy. That's good blocking. Gosh, you gotta love those guys. Our guards and tackles, man. Next level. I feel like we're gonna little brother them. Thank you, Coach Funky. Can we get some W's, boys, for Funky Watson? By the way, can we get some W's for him? Who keeps donating the memberships? He's paying the light bills for this channel, so Let's continue to give this man some W's.
One game at a time. We got to do it again today.
Coach Funky Watson by himself
Maybe a 3-yard pickup.
is lock in. That's right. Yep. I think memberships are rigged.
Here comes play number 6 of the drive. Pressure coming. Caught in the backfield. It's Edwards. He's going to be stopped a yard
4th and
or two
inches.
short of the 20.
What?
It'll bring up 4th down and decision
Let's
time.
go for it. Yeah. Decisions.
Bus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th.
Boom.
Headed to the goal line.
Let's go. 7-0. Held them right off the board. They can't do nothing. Oh, just kidding. They scored really fast. 7-7. Just kidding.
Explosive play. Johnson looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
What are you rebuilding on Madden 27?
1st and 10.
Man, come on now.
He might want another play.
The Falcons. The Falcons need my help. I can do it.
Sprinting all the
I can do it. I'm the man for the Falcons job. We're going to bring common sense back to the Falcons organization.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense.
Going to bring common sense back to the Falcons front office.
Really nice job working the route,
Common
getting
sense
himself
rebuilding.
open, and he was able to locate
Another one membership gifted by Coach Funky, and Joe Gotti got it.
They'll move the wide
No brainer there, but who else?
pass on the jet motion.
He's
He's there to make the stop, and they
I don't know.
do it in reverse.
kind of thinking the Bengals,
Play.
Joe Burrow.
Set to snap it
I think that'd be kind of fun.
down here in the quarter.
I think that man needs some help.
To the air on 2nd down. Got it.
I think also too the Cardinals. I think the Cardinals is going to be a big one because they're going to stink. I'm telling you, they are going to stink. They're going to be so bad. Jeremiah Love would be a lot of fun. I want to do the Titans with their new rosters or new
First down here. Looking to throw.
with their new jerseys.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Wow, we almost did it.
And this fumble.
Arizona may be for me. Maybe get back as a franchise quarterback. Yeah.
Leaves it with the running back.
It's impossible to get a membership.
Pulled down at the 14.
So, wow, I know. I can't believe that didn't go to them.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Right back to the well.
Man, all that for a yard.
Line as they try to turn this into points.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short.
Jace Brown, this is another senior that came back with Avery Johnson to get this championship, okay? I may rebuild the Jets, all them draft picks. Now, that's going to be really nice to rebuild. I just, honestly, with Madden, I'm just excited the fact that you can accept another job. You can leave. You can go somewhere else. You can actually have an NFL coaching career. And so if the rosters change and you do pretty good, you're like, okay, I can leave. I just like it. I just like the fact that you can actually go take another job. Uh-oh, Blue Beast sent another 5 memberships. Oh, JT still didn't get them. Hey, Boogie got one. Cedric got one. Oh, man.
Johnson wants to throw it. Wide open downfield.
That's so brutal.
Finally get him on the ground, but he's got an
The goats are here. That's right. That's right.
Well, they
The
executed
goats
the
are
in-route.
back.
How about the arm
Coach
strength
Funky.
by the QB?
Coach
That's
Funky Watson's in the house tonight.
on that completion.
power football with the run. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Oh, a lot of
Let's go.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Yo, what up? What's up, Wesley? What's up, man? How we doing tonight? Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you out again.
First snap of this
Glad
drive
you're home
comes
again.
from the 32.
Hope you're having a great week so far.
To the air on 1st down. He'll take the deep shot. Makes the
Oh my goodness. Go! Let's go! That might be a clip. We're running out of people to get memberships. Nah, we got almost 3,000 people. We got plenty of people to get memberships. Oh. Kind of playing almost another complete game. Heisman? Yes, I promise it's on Heisman. This team's just that good. Good night. You can just advance without worrying. Going to bed. I got to get up early. All right, good night, JT.
Commit to the run like this. Obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down.
I mean the player? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yes, Dylan Edwards. That might have been a Heisman moment.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
4th and inches.
He gets it so close to the
Yeah, I think you're right. Official domination.
be a touch short. Tries to get it on the ground.
I think Dylan Edwards already got it wrapped up.
It'll be first down for Kansas
I just don't know what he can't do. This is a top 5 running back, like a top 5 pick in the draft because of what we're doing with him.
But this head coach does, and his offense shows you why. Great job up front getting some push.
Does it suck for people who don't live in California having to time change for bed? Well, it only stinks when we roll forward. It's actually really nice when you roll backwards because you gain an hour. And it feels really, really cool for about a week. And then when you roll forward, it stinks because you lose an hour. Dude, he's just a casual. It's 8 right now here. It's 11 o'clock here.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the touchdown, Cowboys.
We toy with our food. We're toying with our food is what we're doing. I don't know what that throw was. Like, what are we doing, Avery?
Handoff to the lone back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more.
I didn't realize we were only just still in the 3rd quarter. There's still a lot of game to play. This dude's already almost got 200 yards rushing again.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I wish they had like a black jersey and a gray.
Touch pass to the receiver.
Dude, I messed that up.
Every time, 2nd and 6.
I cannot believe. Look at him.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Look at him.
Johnson looking to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Yeah,
Makes the catch.
that's a Heisman winner.
White nudge it in. Not sure you
He's pretty much, but he's different. He's different than Bussy was. Bussy wasn't doing this kind of receiving numbers.
Down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
He'll pitch it.
This dude may end up having a 20-20 year and 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving. I don't know about you guys. I haven't had a running back or a wide receiver, a skill position person do that in a very long time. A 1,000 year is, to me, is like
On the ground. It's
you're doing Percy Harvin,
determined run, but he's
Tavon Austin,
yards down at the 13.
DeAnthony Thomas numbers on steroids.
Now on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Gonna take a shot.
And he may do it.
Brings it in down the left side. Here he goes.
Wow.
He's at the 10.
Wow. Dylan Edwards. You are really outdoing yourself this game. I mean,
This offense has it with really good field position.
it's there. He's just so much fun to play with. This just goes to prove if you run the right schemes for your players, you can do some very, very cool stuff. And that's just what we're doing right now.
This drive, it's 2nd and 12. Lofts one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd.
Mama, there goes that man.
Now
That's
let's see
right.
if the offense can
I mean,
itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Got it set up on the
that's just pretty much what we're doing.
He did.
I mean, at this point of the game, I just want you guys to see, like, what's happening right here. They're going to the draft for sure, yeah. 180 and 3 rushing with 265 and 2 receiving. This is the Tavon Austin game. This is a Tavon Austin versus Oklahoma game. We're just having ours against Oklahoma State with Dylan Edwards. This is Tavon Austin's Oklahoma game. Yeah, where he had almost 600 total yards. If you guys have not seen highlights of that game, you have not lived life to the fullest extent yet. D. Thomas does something with Oregon Athletics. Does he really? Oh my goodness. He was almost gone. So now our new goal for this season is to get Dylan Edwards 1,000. That's our new goal now. For sure. Yeah, I agree, Dustin. He's going to the league.
Give to the back.
He's definitely going to the league. I'm just trying to stat pad right now. I'm just stat padding.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he never had a chance.
All right, that's it. You see the NBA draft? Yeah, I saw DeBonza went to the Banza, whatever his name is. Went to Washington. Darnell Peterson went to the Jazz. Or Daryl Peterson. I feel like that was a really good place for him to land. Oh, the 5-star fills his shoes. I feel like he can. Did you get the 7-day or the 3-day early? I got the 7. I got the MVP Plus subscription. I had to. I'm playing it next Thursday. Got to. Yaxel to Golden. Who is Yaxel? Yeah, that's true, Dustin. Dustin's actually been keeping his eyes open on this board, y'all. Jermichael Abamiri, 6 foot, 194 East-West playmaking, gym 5-star. 94 speed, 93 excel. Gym. Okay, 5-star pocket passer. These boys were locked in. We are looking locked in, and we are looking good. Okay? So, it's looking good at K-State. Boozer went to Memphis. What do you think about Dustin May leaving Michigan for the NBA? I saw that. He's, where's he going? Where did he end up going? Which NFL team or which NBA team picked him up as their head coach? Yeah, Dallas. That's right. It's Cooper Flagg. I don't know how that's going to work. I wonder how that's going to work. I almost feel like that might hold Cooper Flagg back. I think Jason Kidd should have stayed there. I don't know why they mutually parted ways. To me, that just doesn't make sense. I feel like Jason Kidd was really good for Cooper Flagg. Look at this. Dylan Edwards has 800 yards rushing, 11, 405. Jeez, man. The stats on this kid. Let's go look at recruiting. We still don't have any commits, and we're now starting to lose to Clemson because Clemson loves to just be a flying turd and come in and play spoiler for no reason. I feel like Clemson is Patrick. Wow, we were really bad down on that guy. Quarterback. Looks like we're going to have our quarterback. Guess we're going to put on some hard sales. Is the Charlotte 49ers mascot in the new College Football 27? That's a good question. I don't know. For sure. I'm going to say yes. But I'm not going to say 100% yes. May is kind of young. Kid was old. Maybe they want youth movement at the head coach. I don't know. I'm just saying, Jason Kidd is. If it wasn't for Jason Kidd, none of us would have Giannis Antetokounmpo. So, Jason Kidd saw that. Jason Kidd started that. Now, Jason Kidd didn't win a championship with him, but all right, white scripts. Good call, Sith. But I'm just saying, Jason Kidd did give us Giannis Antetokounmpo. Flag. I like what Kidd was doing with Flag at point guard, and now that may not be the case.
If coveting is a sin, one team here might need to ask for forgiveness, sitting just outside the rankings and wanting what they're.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Number 8 in the country. There's a lot of hype surrounding this program. Dylan Edwards is starting to become a household name.
Takes the handoff. It's Edwards.
Oh my goodness. The O-line stopped him. It doesn't matter. Dylan Edwards is, look, mama, there goes that man. Your new favorite running back. My new favorite running back. Our new favorite running back. It's that Dylan Edwards. That's that DE. In my eyes, Flag is a 2 or a 3. He's definitely a 3, but I like that they were going to try to run him at the 1. That's what the NBA is going to. Look at Jalen Johnson with the Hawks. Look at what the Magic trying to do with Franz Wagner and Pablo Banchero. The small guard's dying. So they want to make all these bigger guys their guards, and they basically wanted to pretty much have a defensive Luka, and that's what they were going to try to work on doing. They just called a terrible blitz. We are so good. We are so good at football. It is crazy how good we are at football at Kansas State. I had no idea this was a sleeping giant right here. He's shooter, though. Scores in the post. He actually plays defense. Cooper Flag actually plays defense, unlike Luka.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen.
Like, imagine if Luka Doncic actually played defense, how good he would be. How amazing he would be.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Johnson looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down.
Yeah, that's fine. I was about to get absolutely blistered right there. That's fine. That's whatever. We're already up 14-0. We're feeling good, too. Feeling good. One-on-one with the safety. We're going to try to isolate the...
Looking to throw on 1st down. Hit as he throws. Picked off.
Wow.
Good gain on.
Man, Avery Johnson sometimes, he just rips some just blatant throws. I mean, it just doesn't even make any sense. On what? Like...
Give to the running back. They finally get a hold of it.
Like, eventually we're going to have to take the top off the defense. Like, we can't just keep...
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Lofts one.
He got absolutely knocked on right there. He threw a Hail Mary. He really did. 21-7. Man, that Oklahoma State game, we just called everything perfect. That Johnson kid, that's right.
Leaves it with the back.
That Edwards boy. That Edwards boy is nice with it, huh? Man, try to tackle me. You ain't tackle me. Come on now. Y'all ain't tackling our boy. He's too smooth with it. Okay. Edwards. Edwards is just built different.
They'll start this drive going to the air. They get enough rush.
Edwards is just built different, okay? That's all there is to it.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. He uncorks a bullet to the right.
Oh,
He's got it on
dude.
the sideline. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able
I
to
really don't understand it.
They did, but they gave up a huge
It's just every time he touches the ball,
quick timeout from the offense to
he's just
save
nutty.
precious seconds. Oh, they're after him. He'll take another
I wonder if
shot.
there's 2K27 pre-orders. I mean, I know there's gonna be, but I don't think they're out yet.
Nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Under fire. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be right.
Yeah, let's just pick up a field goal.
The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Edwards.
Dude,
Good call.
it's just
Good
crazy.
execution as they move
It's just
the
crazy
ball.
how good he is. You just put the ball in his hands.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I do like the change of pace. We've kind of got a little lightning and thunder going on. CJ Spiller. Who was the other guy with CJ Spiller? They called them lightning and thunder.
Physically beat at the point of attack. You know the
What was that guy's name? CJ Spiller was number 28, and then there was like Mike Davis.
So them getting that big chunk, getting
What was that other guy's name that played with CJ Spiller at Clemson when they were lightning and thunder?
Well, they go with a toss play, and you see the patience this running back has. I love
Wizards
the
might be
extra
nice.
chance. He's just able to
They
sort
could
of
be.
feel out where defenders
It's
are.
also the
Able to
Wizards.
see the hole open up. Once he sees it, puts his foot in the ground and
Is
gets
it Mike
it.
Davis?
Nice carry.
It was Mike Davis, wasn't it? That was with CJ Spiller.
It's a pickup of 10 and a
Edwards is
The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs.
Booby Miles. Okay.
Johnson wants to throw it. That's caught. It's Edwards.
Oh my! He just breaks every tackle.
Running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
He's just breaking every tackle. He's just making it look really easy.
Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Edwards. He's inside.
Oh
the
my
15.
goodness, dude.
They'll spot the ball at the 12.
He is so nutty. Almost another 100-yard receiving game.
First down. They're going back to the ground. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense swarming
Only a matter of time before the hits may start adding up. That was one of those.
and they'll get off one more play before
Who's
the
Booby
end of the
Miles?
quarter.
It was James Davis. That's
The lone back's got it. And
that's what I knew it was somebody. I just couldn't remember who it was. I knew it was something Davis. They were lightning and thunder. James Davis was number 1, I believe, and CJ Spiller was number 28.
First three periods.
And boy, were they fun to watch. Oh, I'm talking about they were fun.
Things over, and let's see how they
Friday
start
Night Lights
here in
movie.
the
Ah, I
second
got
half.
you. Turn off my Wi-Fi on my phone.
Here's the handoff. They get
Okay,
it.
that's right. That's right.
32,
You're
that's a
right.
gain of 4. The Wildcats.
I'm with you
line
now,
up
I'm with
trying
you
to
now.
Move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to run it. At the 45.
It's 31-13. I mean,
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47.
we're kind of just chilling.
And this offense is going to work.
We're kind of waiting for
We'll put it in play
kind of
from the
playoffs,
37
honestly.
on 1st and 10.
Just toying with our food.
Touchdown.
The thing is we're really, really fast. We are really, 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 really fast. I mean, this may be one of the fastest teams I've ever had on paper.
Has the ball back and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. Johnson looking to throw. Slings it downfield.
I mean, I'm not seeing Power Cat. I'm seeing this. This is the Lightning Cat.
Get it to the 32.
This should be called the Lightning Cat offense.
Quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
That outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football.
Did you see my
on the
computer?
clock. Get out of here with the
For my comment?
The
I
Wildcats.
was about to say, no, I have not seen your computer.
To pick up the first down.
What sport would you play if you went professionally?
Gonna swing it on second down. Uncorks it. Incomplete.
That's a tough one.
He's lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
If I was going to pick a sport to play, if I was going to play professionally,
On third and long,
I guess I would.
beyond the sticks.
I guess I would play. I would like to play football, but I guess I would say basketball for less CTE. So I don't even have to worry about getting CTE. Let's go. Dave says golf. Yeah, golf would be a good one. I just don't want to risk getting CTE. I'd play baseball. Baseball would be a good one too. Baseball, you really ain't got to worry about a whole lot. And I could be wrong. Let's go give these boys some force wins. Actually, JT says he said he didn't care, so we're just gonna boot him. All right, come on now, give me my 5-star players. Get paid to hit bombs. Yeah, that'd be crazy. All right, we're still first on some people, but we're not quite. Oh, number 6 versus number 8. This is the matchup we've wanted. This was the matchup we have wanted. This is the one. Miami. You can hit by, yeah, you can get hit by a 90-mile-an-hour fastball, and that would, I know that would not feel good. That would totally light you up. That would totally mess your whole life up. I mean, for real. That thing, that's moving. 90-mile-an-hour fastball. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, his mobile resistance is up to platinum now. Wrap. It's a wrap. I don't think can he get a stiff arm up? Wow, so his hands weren't even that great. Nor could he really run routes that well. Okay. Let's go see what we got. Lonnie still only got 12. All right. Seth, what do you think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking jersey-wise against Miami? Number 6 Miami, by the way. This game of the week. What cracks us into the top 5. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? Anything special? Not that we have anything special, really. Defaults versus all whites. I like it. I like it a lot. You're going to get the new college basketball game when it comes out next year? Of course, Cameron. Seth says, go Cats. Let's go, boys. Lock in, everybody. Our crazy, scary-looking fans. Gosh, I'm so ready for College Football 27. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Are they actually making it? I don't know. I thought they were stopped a bunch of times. Now, I have a feeling Miami's D-line. I have a feeling Miami's D-line is going to make this very, very interesting. Their defense is going to make this very, very interesting. It's Dylan Edwards versus Miami's defense.
Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. He's running out of time here.
Got him. Too many people. That's too many fast people to guard. We're going to be very difficult to defend, okay, for any team.
Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Great cut there.
That's a good run for him. I want a college baseball game. I want all games.
After that run on the previous play.
Baseball, football, whatever.
Looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Looking right.
Hockey, college hockey, I don't care. I want it all. I do think 2026 is going to be a really good year for gaming in general. College cornhole, that's what I'm talking. Yep, got to. If only one on the other. Oh, like I had to pick college basketball or baseball. I don't know if I could pick. I mean, I guess I'm going to go basketball just because I really do love basketball. I really do love basketball a lot. I love baseball too, but I don't know. I'd go with college baseball. We're starting to kind of wear them down. Did you play baseball in high school or anything like that, or college? LOL. March Madness is always hype. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That too. That 1 5-star recruit on basketball goes so much harder than it does in college football. You get that 1 5-star recruit in college basketball. I mean, I don't know. In baseball, it goes hard too. But in college basketball, though, if you just get one, you can give him the ball, man. You can hoop with that guy. Like, I played Little League. Wish I would have played college baseball. True, only 5 guys on the court, yeah. So you get that 1 5-star freshman that comes in, man. Oh, my goodness. Boy is hooping. That boy is hooping.
Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play. He's hit as he throws it. I see what the court.
All right, 7-0. Your line is trying their best, even holding. I know. The O line is. They're doing all they can today. But it's the first time we've had to turn on base protection.
Nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on
playing in Omaha would be a true dream. That would be a lot of fun.
They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense is coming after him. Looking for a receiver deep middle. And that will fall incomplete. They took
Dude, are we trying? Are we just trying to give this game away to Miami? I feel like we're trying to give this game away. All right, 7-0. Dude, oh my goodness. I mean, luckily we have a defense that's playing absolutely lights out right now, but I mean, at some point,
okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field.
I don't know.
They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead.
He said, if I got a Scully, I wonder if I'd leave California or go south. You should come south. I feel like you'd like it a lot better than California. It's not always everything you see on the news, just so you know. I know, right?
Situation here, 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk taking a shot deep down the right side? That's incomplete. They weren't a...
You'd be a Vol? Oh, no, don't go to Tennessee. They finally scored. 7-7. Just don't go to Mississippi. Everything you say about Mississippi is true. That defense is insane. Both these defenses right now are being crazy. I said that their defense would make this very interesting. I did say that, and it's been right. They have kept it. I mean, think about, yeah, Florida would probably be the move. I mean, think about, Dylan Edwards had how many rushing? He's got 25 yards rushing with a 2.7. Only 7 yards. They have, hey, I live in Mississippi. I love it here. I'm just kidding, Dave. I'm just kidding, Dave. I'm just kidding, LOL. Mississippi's actually a great place. Is there any parts of Mississippi that's actually not good? Or is that just all lies? I'm just kidding, Dave. Uh-oh. The dam is starting to break way. I can feel it. Jackson, Mississippi. Dude, they are being stingy. They are being stingy.
Third down play for this offense. It's a quarterback keeper. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss.
Stay away from Jackson. 10-7. If we don't get something going this half, trust me, there's probably bad cities in Mississippi. There's bad cities everywhere. There's a ton in California. We know that for a fact. There's a ton in Georgia. We know that for a fact. There's a ton in Florida. We know that for a fact.
He's looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
At what point of this game is Dylan Edwards going to start to take over? You know he's going to get his. They can't keep him held down the whole game. We know that he's gonna eventually start going off.
The pass rush closing in, and it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
We have got to start. We got to run a little bit of a different defense today.
This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this
Swarm for the pass rush.
Oh, I got to quit talking.
great job here by this linebacker.
This one time, me and my family stopped in Richmond, California.
Man, Chris, you think about the linebacker play at the University of Miami.
The trenches.
It starts with Ray Lewis, and it could end with him, to be honest, but the list just keeps
No!
going. Jonathan Vilma and Dan Morgan. It could go on and on and on.
I'm gonna make a very bold move right here.
They need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. Escapes the pocket.
Paid off. Yep, we're locked in. I think from this point forward we're about to take off. I think this point forward we're about to take off. It's 10-7, but you know what? I think we're okay. Gosh, dude, they are so stingy. This defense is incredibly.
Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Come on, Tank, get the corner. There we go.
And he steps out of bounds.
Yeah, 2K, because EA they pulled out with their rights because 2K got involved.
Nice first down.
Looking to pass. It's Johnson. And it's
I wanted to throw a go ball, but I had a feeling he was not going to do that very well.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play.
Come on, Edwards. We need you.
ball handed off.
Yes. Yes. Finally gets in the end zone. Let's go.
And that will give them the lead now.
We finally broke some. We chipped a little piece of the dam away. 14-13. Okay, coach said he liked what he saw there.
The offense with some pre-snap motion.
Try to make a little bit of an imbalance. Yeah, we definitely got him now. Town I live in now isn't too bad, but just a day ago, 18-year-old to library, open fired.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackle up near midfield.
Hey, if we win 14-13, I'm fine with that. Okay, sometimes you gotta get it how you live, right?
Keeping it on the ground here. Stopped short of the marker after just a
This
short
is so important right here. This is to show the country we're not playing games.
down and 2.
We're not turning into sissies.
Trying to muscle for the first down. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in
Is this going to be the only game of the year where Dylan Edwards doesn't hit 100 yards?
by the defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the Wildcats
He almost got it,
keep this drive
but not
moving.
quite.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Change of pace, now looking to
They went man.
makes the catch. It's Edwards.
Wildcats offense. Check the paw prints. That's right.
Preserve as much clock as possible.
Yeah, we finally got him now.
Kansas State getting set with a
Finally
first
broke
and
him down right at the very end.
And there's the handoff. Makes an open space.
And it did. It took a minute, and that was pure war. Their hats off to Miami's defense. Pretty brutal to deal with.
Top of defenders, just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense
Yeah,
gets
pretty
the
brutal defense to deal with. Not gonna lie.
Call here, Chris. I mean, I'm thinking they're going to run the football and continue to work this clock. This gives you an idea how much confidence they have in their passing game and this quarterback being able to throw the football with the lead in the
Ball
fourth
game.
quarter.
14-13. Hey,
And you're able to keep that clock moving.
they're not always gonna be pretty wins.
ball
Okay,
back at the 6 for a second and goal off that loss.
they want us to go for it.
Looking to score, they'll run it to the left side. Loaders into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State.
If this was Miami home, probably would have been different. Yeah, I think we would have lost. I think we would have lost if we would have been at Miami. I think you're right, Dustin. They played a really good game. I mean, a really clean game. Their defense is for real. That's a scary team. That was at home. That's got to be the nail in the coffin on some of these recruits. It's got to be. It's still not. We are number 5 now. 21 SMU. So nice. So here we are. Still trying to battle it out. For a lot of these recruits that will just not commit. Just hurry up and commit so I don't have to keep trying to fight for you guys. You're making life harder than it needs to be. All right, let's get it. SMU. Call it, Seth. Just so you know, they have a blue. They've got the Dallas home blue, the Dallas away all whites. They've got the blues, the blacks, the reds. SMU's actually got some decent options. Whatever you think, Seth. We're all throwback helmet. Yeah, because all we have is throwback helmets. They have no jerseys. I was very disappointed with Kansas State's jerseys. I thought they at least had a black. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Patrick, you lost. I don't know how you lost, but you did lose the game. I don't even know who it was to.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on
Okay.
their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an
Now,
entire
SMU is also another game that's
ride on whether they're safe
not going to be an easy one to get out of here alive with, okay? This is going to be... SMU's a sneaky program.
Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see a participant from last
Very
year's
sneaky
playoff,
program.
Kansas State Wildcats, taking on the 21st ranked
That can
team of
definitely,
the SMU Mustangs.
I mean, we should destroy them. Don't get me wrong. We should destroy them. But they could make a run. They're number 21 in the country. Only lost one game.
They go to the ground. Forge is ahead.
Dylan Edwards' confidence is a little bit shook up since Miami game.
Pick up a 4 on first
So-
down and 2nd and 6. Johnson wants to throw.
We got to get him back on track, which here he goes.
It's Edwards.
Doesn't like that's a problem.
He's
Little 32-yard reception.
inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on
That's
the
how you
move.
get him back going.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40.
That's how you get him going.
His way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And
Keep an eye on Watkins with to Edwards here.
on this 2nd and short. Dances away to buy time. He'll try to do it himself.
Avery Johnson is starting to feel a little bit more mobile.
A good play
We
for
got that
this
mobile
offense.
resistance up. Now he's got good mobility in the pocket.
State offense is moving quickly down the field. There to stop him
I feel like our O-line's kind of is kind of slowing down.
Get much on first down. It's second
Do you
and
guys
nine.
are you guys feeling that? I feel like we're definitely slowing down some.
After the run, now to throw.
Dude, I was about to rip that to Dylan Edwards. That was about to be a touchdown.
At the 32.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the incomplete pass will bring
Yeah, we're kind of struggling. Not even gonna lie. 3-3. We're definitely. I hope this is not like a little hangover from the Miami game.
looking for room. It's Edwards. Got the first down. And
Okay, that was encouraging.
gets those chains
That was an
moving.
encouraging
Gets out
run.
to the 42-yard line. Perfect play call for
We
them.
got to get him back on.
In the drive. Now
We
here's
got to
the
get
run.
Edwards back on track.
They've got the screen set
Team, you can definitely tell at this point of the season, teams are starting to really cue in on him.
to do here on 2nd and long.
Really starting to lock in on Edwards. It's no mistake.
Johnson looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. Quarterback tried to scramble around.
Is it
for a
Johnson?
while, but the defense able
Is
to
Johnson
bring it down.
becoming part of the problem?
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Edwards. Almost popped
Defense
out.
been watching film
Stop.
for sure. For sure. All right, at the end of one, it's 3-3. We get another stop. Luckily, our defense is really good. I'm going to go watch the C4 rebuild. Be back a bit later. All right. See you, LOL.
They'll leave it with him. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33.
All right, let's run the football.
The Wildcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They knock
Come
it
on,
down,
boys.
but he's got enough to get it across the line.
Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's lock in.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on 1st down. The throw. And it's
I'm about to say that was about to be a Johnny Manziel play.
hang on to the ball.
Johnny Manziel to Mike Evans.
Dealing with a 2nd and long.
I don't know. I feel like Avery Johnson's just not the same guy anymore.
Each one
Well, that wasn't his fault.
backwards after that completion, not the way
Maybe the teams just got complacent. We're number 5 in the country, and we're starting to slow down a little bit.
He's looking down cannot get there. It'll be fourth down.
See, only 50-something yards
Point of the season, these
passing.
games, top 25 matchups really determine whether you're
Like for real, only 50-something yards passing. And we're really going to claim to the country that we're the best in the nation. I don't see it. I don't see it right now. I don't think we're a top 5 team at all. I think we're pretenders. Uh-oh. Okay, now Joe Jackson says, let me get a chance. God bless, brother. God bless you too, UBF Records. Glad to have you tonight, man.
So they start this drive from inside.
Glad to have you tonight.
The 19-yard line. The inside handoff. That may not look like a huge run, but
are you new?
As it gets him up to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Johnson wants to throw it. It's complete on the right side.
All right, Edwards is starting to get back on his stuff. Starting to get back on his grind.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
Unleashes one.
Woo. I feel like Jace Brown could be very, very good. Grabbed a while ago. I've been a couple times. Okay. All right, good. Nice. Glad to have you. Glad to have you back for another stream. Glad to have you back in on the stream. I hope you're having a great week.
Use the play fake now to throw. Bring in the heat. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Just go down, man. Are you excited about College Football 27? UBF Records? Did you order you a copy?
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Let's go.
To the end zone.
Let's go. 17-10. We got to wake up. 17-17. We got to wake up. This is not the Kansas State team that we saw earlier in the year.
On the move.
This is. This is. That's the best running back in the country. Thanks, brother. Glad to be here. Hope you're having a blessed week as well. Oh, yeah, man. Been great. Just waiting on some College Football 27. We're excited. Did already ordered. Did you get the MVP Plus subscription? The one for next Thursday or the 9th? I don't know what just happened. There's a big run by Edwards. It's not over yet. We're just now starting the fourth quarter. Okay. MVP bundle. Nice, nice. Right on. What? What'd I tell you guys? You'll never see the moments you see anywhere else like you'll see on this channel. I have never seen that bounce off the running back like that, go for an interception to tie the game. How does that happen? How does that even happen? I'm telling you guys. The moments you see here, you just can't, you can't even make them up. You can't even make them up. They're so unreal. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're unfazed, though. We're unfazed. We're okay. We're good. Only losers get phased. We're not losers. Yeah. We got numbers. And then every single one of those guys just shot inside. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I was a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like we really needed that.
physical, got to break tackles, got to go through people, whatever I need to do to get that 2 yards. Nice job running the football.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Turning it on.
Just don't fumble, man.
And they got the defense on.
They need silver home version of these throwback helmets. Yes, they do. That would be so clean looking.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and then next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
We want this money, boys. We want this money. We're trying to go get a tutty. Joe Jackson's like, I already got one today on these boys. Trust me, coach.
Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Here comes 3rd and short.
I wonder if we can sneak, if we can
This offense does not want to send
trick
out the
them.
field goal unit. Absolutely nowhere to go.
This may be the first time we're truly tested, or we may be down. Nope. Nope. A 3-point win, hostile territory, number 21 team in the country. I don't think they're probably.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
I think they're probably a better team than what the paper shows. I would imagine.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back.
Let's burn this last time out for them, and let's
After the 3-yard pickup, they come
wrap it up.
2nd and 7. Not much running room there thanks to this senior.
We're gonna wrap it up with SMU.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the
We're gonna
ball
wrap it
and
up.
save as much time as possible. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. He's got enough for the first down, and that.
Ball game. So we're gonna win by 3. Oh no, we're gonna score. CPU's like we're going to score. We ended up getting a 10-point win. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Are we looking good, or are we looking kind of weak now? I feel like we're looking kind of weak. Me personally. That's just me. I feel like we're starting to look a little bit on the weak side. A little bit underprepared each week. All right, we got a 4-star quarterback. Might have to work on the guards again. Yep, we got a 5-star wide receiver. Perfect. We're still 2nd now. What did it say about that running back? Hold up. What did it say about our running back? Uh-oh, Patrick weak. I don't think we're going to play this one. Yeah, probably not. Back to 2nd, man. And I have a hard sell on. Literally our 5-star offense we're trying to build. We just did get a 5-star speedster, so that's good. 4-star dual threat athlete is solid. At least we have another option. I am going to go ahead and look at some other prospects just in case. So, guys, probably what we're going to do tonight is we're probably going to just... I don't know. We'll see. Definitely got to get a video out for tomorrow. And that was any state, too? The contact seeker. Off tomorrow, finally. Nice. Bryce Leon. I mean, honestly, we'll take any kind of players we can get at this point. No. We're not playing this game right now. We got to make some content. Okay? We got some videos we got to make. Okay? So I think that's what we're going to do. But I think we will be back on again tomorrow. Yeah, I do think we will be back on tomorrow. All right, let me. But this one is getting good. We're going to talk about. I'm going to make a video for small schools. We're going to talk about team ratings. We're going to go look at the team ratings, and then we're going to go look at the top 10 places to play. So, hold on a second. I'm about to get this content going. Okay. Got to get these videos out. Okay. These videos are important. Got to keep growing. How we keep growing. How we keep getting out there. So people can continue to subscribe. We can grow the and I'm probably tomorrow, honestly, in all honesty, I'm probably tomorrow gonna just, and I may not even go live tomorrow. I may just bulk record because you guys probably are not gonna see me after Friday night till the release day. We're going on vacation, so I don't know how that's gonna work. So I may not be on for a couple days after Friday, but we'll see. I'm sure that won't happen, but we just don't really know yet. I'm gonna do CFB 27. So let's talk about top 10 places to play. Okay. This is their list. Toby, spooky, scary skeletons and shiver down your spine. What? Have fun on your vacation then. Yeah, we're gonna be at the beach. It's gonna be fun. Do the 20-0 challenge. It's gonna be fun, man. We're gonna enjoy it. All right, let's make a video about the top 10 college football places to play. What do you guys think about this list? Do the first down studio or predict NFL. I'm not really sure what that is. All right, guys, welcome back to another 9 to 5ers video. Thank you guys for all the recent support. Today, we're going to be talking about the College Football 27 toughest places to play. So make sure you guys turn on the bell notification so you don't miss anything new College Football 27. I got you guys covered. Like, subscribe, comment, share, turn on the bell notification, hide the videos. Let's get into this one. College Football 27 top 10 toughest places to play. All right, this is what they're telling us. So Stadium Pulse. So as far, what we want to do is we want to look at this at the aspect of dynasty. So you have the Tiger Stadium, the Ohio State Stadiums. That's number 2. Number 3, you have Beaver Stadium in Penn State. Number 4, you have Georgia and Sanford Stadium. Number 5, you got Bryant-Denny Stadium and Alabama. Number 6, you have Austin Stadium, Oregon. 7, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium. Number 8, you have Neyland Stadium, Tennessee. And number 9, you have Memorial Stadium for Clemson. And number 10, rounding out the top 10, is Texas A&M. Now, I don't know if I fully agree with this top 10 list. I don't know if Clemson is really a top 10 place to play. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. But as we keep going out and rounding out the rest of the list, at number 11, they have Oklahoma. They have the Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium at number 11. Number 12 is Michigan with the Michigan Stadium. Number 13 is the Texas Longhorns with Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium. Number 14, we have Jordan Hare with Auburn. 15, Washington. 16, South Carolina. 17, Indiana. Wow, Washington's up here, and Indiana is with Utah. Number 18. Number 19 is going to be Iowa. Number 20 is going to be Notre Dame. 21, Florida State. 22 is Virginia Tech. 23 is North Carolina State. 24 is BYU. And 25 is Mississippi State with the Cowbells. So that is the top 25 teams, the top 25 hardest places to play. So now let's talk about how will this? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I think Virginia Tech should definitely be in here. Inner Sandman, right? That's got to be a top 10 place to play at. So I don't know if I totally agree with this list. I think it's fair, but I don't think it's 100% accurate. I would say LSU at number one is I would give LSU number one. I can agree with that. I can agree with Penn State being in there. I can agree with Tennessee being in there and A&M being in there. And I can agree with Florida being in there as well. So I don't know. Some of these though, I'm not really sure how I feel just yet. But if we're looking at the dynasty aspect of this one, these are going to be probably some of the top teams you want to play with. Now, for the first, I'd say 3 to 5 seasons, this is going to be what causes that stadium pulse. That's going to be these are going to be the top teams until you start going in and basically doing your own and building up your own dynasty teams. Until then, these are going to be the top stadium pulse teams that are going to give you the biggest fit. So as far as home field advantage, LSU is going to be a team you probably want to pick for dynasty. Ohio State, especially if you're looking at an online dynasty, this is going to be some of the teams you definitely want to go for. I mean, and there's a lot of good options. There's a lot of good in the overalls just came out. We're about to go over a video talking about all the overalls and how that will impact dynasty as well. And as you guys can see, I mean, these will be some of the best teams as far as protecting your home turf. So just something to think about. All right, let me see really quick. I just want to make sure we talk about everything we need to talk about. For the most part, I think we covered most of that. I don't know if there's anything else we're really missing, but yeah, I agree with official. How did we miss Virginia Tech? How did Virginia Tech not get on here? I'm not going to do the 20-0 challenge right now. But I mean, one of the other things, guys, is when I talk about stadium pulse, that is basically like the shaking of the screen, the non-ability to make audibles, and things of that nature. So I really just want to express that when you are the home team, you will have a significant upgrade and advantage in your dynasties. When you have this stadium pulse and you are one of these teams, it will make your opponent's life miserable. And the more you can continue to play well and build that team by winning, the better your stadium pulse is going to be. You always want to shoot to have a top 10 stadium pulse in your dynasties. That way, when you're bringing in people off the road, come play you, they can't even barely see. They can't even barely breathe for the most part. They can't even barely hear. So that's the kind of environment you want to build through your dynasties with these top 10 places to play. And honestly, guys, for me as well, if you're going super competitive in an online dynasty, this is one of the aspects that I would consider as far as the team I'm going to pick. What kind of a home field advantage am I going to get over my opponents with my stadium pulse? And then I'm also going to factor in stadium pulse dynasty points, blueprints, staffs, all that stuff. Those are all the things combined. Would I just look at toughest place to play? Maybe not by itself, but I would with the combination. So maybe if it's lower and all the other perks are up higher, I'd probably still go with the team. So just something to think about when you're picking your online dynasty teams and your offline dynasty teams. Just what kind of home field advantage are you going to get? But that's pretty much all I got for you guys today in the top 10 toughest place to play. Comment down below. What do you guys think EA got right on this, and who did they completely miss? who should be in the top 25 and who should be in this top 10 that we don't see right here on the screen. But thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next video. All right. What do you guys think about that? Did that seem fairly straightforward and kind of, I guess, accurate, maybe? I actually do have thumbnails too. That's the nice part. That's the nice part, is when you plan ahead of time and you actually go ahead and make all your thumbnails out. So that way you don't have to. You don't really have to worry about making thumbnails later. You can just upload them right when you do it. So then all you got to do is just worry about picking a date of when you go live with the video. So I definitely want to have a video for tomorrow. And then I definitely want to have a video for Thursday and Friday as well. I'm going to have I took a 2-day break, Monday, Tuesday, today. So that's not going to happen anymore. We're going to go back on the content grind. CSSW video. Now we'll do another video. And what we're going to do is we're going to talk about the team ratings. That's pretty much the next one we're going to talk about. That's really big. I wanna make sure we hit on all this stuff, and then I'll end up doing like a recap video. Especially for all the rating stuff throughout the week. Basically, I'll just pile it all together. This will be for Thursday's video. But all right, let's get into this. All right, guys, welcome back to another 9 to 5ers video. Thank you guys for watching again and all the recent support. Make sure you guys are locked in for all College Football 27 content. I got you guys daily uploads up until the release and after. Today, we're going to be talking about College Football 27 team ratings that came out. Good stuff. We're excited to talk about it. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, comment, hype, share, turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any live streams and you don't miss any single update for College Football 27. So let's get into it. Team ratings are out now. Top 10 overall ratings. Let's just hop straight into this thing. I've noticed something from the very top of this. Oregon is your highest rated team as only a 91 overall. So my concern is what's going to happen. What does that mean for the ratings as far as dynasty-wise? Does that mean if we don't bump up the XP sliders is a 90, 91 overall? Is that the highest team you're ever going to see? Or what is the discrepancy going to be between but it does look, my only other issue is that there doesn't look like there's much of a gap between the very top and the bottom. So I don't know if that's a good thing or if it's a bad thing. Does that mean that there's going to be more of a level playing field? Because it looks like there could be a level playing field, or there's either just not going to be much difference from team to team. But anyways, Oregon comes in at 91. You have Ohio State at a 90. Indiana comes in at a 90. Notre Dame comes in at 89. Texas has an 89 as well. Ole Miss, Miami, and LSU come in at 88. Georgia and Oklahoma come in at 87. So, like I said, from the top 10, I mean, you're only looking at a 4-point differential from 10 to 1. Nothing really crazy there. But you can also, too, if you guys want to, they have the full ratings. I mean, they have the full rating breakdown. So if you look at all the teams, the lowest rated team is a 69 overall. So that's the lowest rated team that we've actually got in this year's game. I think last year we had some that were in the 50s in college football 26. So I don't know if they've really just raised everything up a little bit and then kind of, I think they've raised the ceiling, but they've raised the floor, but they've lowered the ceiling, if that makes any sense. I feel like that's what's happened. But as you can see, there's really kind of a balance for every team. There's not a huge differential between their offense and defenses. That's another thing that I've noticed so far. The max that I've seen is difference overall is about 4. Then Alabama right here does have 7. So as you guys can see too, it does filter through by team ratings. It goes over the team, the offensive rating, and the defensive rating to give you your overall. That's kind of how they compiled this going together. Like for my favorite team, Florida's an 84, 83, comes out to an 84. There's a couple different ones. I do want to just scroll down a little bit. I mean, California's down here at 81 overall. Also, too, thinking about it as well, you got some Vanderbilts and Virginia Techs down here in the 80s. Duke comes in at a 79. I wonder how that will play with their sim playbook. I'm trying to see what's one of the highest power conference schools. Oregon State's at a 76. Stanford. So I'm wondering if any of these could end up potentially being some hidden gems. If you have a hidden Power 5 school that's down here, you could probably do some damage with them. They could probably be a sneaky fun rebuild. But it does look like this will be very interesting to kind of see what's going on for the rest of the dynasty. Let me see what else. And one of the other things, guys, that I was thinking about is I'm wondering what will happen to these ratings as recruits are generated. I know they said something about there was going to be more generational recruits that were going to be out here. You're going to have basically a bigger pool of 4 or 5-star, 3-star recruits. So they said, ratings were going to be higher as well for the recruits. So is that going to push the ceiling of these overall team ratings down the line? How will XP sliders, how will those impact this rating and stuff too? Will that allow the ratings of each individual team to rise faster and get higher? And does this top to bottom spread of only a couple points, does that balance throughout? So there's a lot of things we'll have to play with and see. But for the most part, guys, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, top 10 overall rankings. So let me know, where did your team land at in the full team ratings? Was your team in the top 10? Do you guys think that they got them right, wrong? Should your team be up higher? If they should, comment down below. Let me know what you think they should be and why. And thank you guys for watching the video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right. Let me get this. Wow, that one was quick. That already uploaded. Do some of these smaller videos, they go by quick, boys. All right, is another video done? Now let's do our, I think what's going to be one of our good videos. We're going to be talking about small school coaching build. That's right, I said it. Small school coaching build. Yeah, I make content for the small school rebuilds too. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. All right. Let's go back to our good old buddy old pals at College Football GG. Just hate the advertisements, man. I really do. I wish they would just go away. It's annoying seeing them pop up on the screen. Even with the ad blocker on. I even have ad blockers on. Maybe this will help. I don't know. Guess you're either gonna get you guys are gonna get a Ozempic or a Samsung. Something wild. What's the rating for North Dakota State, Sacramento State? Oh man, I should have did that. Should have looked at their overalls. I have to go back. All right. MVP plus. 2,600 points. Okay. I have to go back and look. All right, guys. Welcome back to another video, 9 to 5ers video. Thank you guys for watching today. Today, we're going to be talking about the day one coaching build that you need for small school rebuilds in your dynasty mode. Thank you guys for all the support. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, comment, hype, share, turn on the bell notifications so you don't miss anything new. College Football 27. Don't miss any live streams, any updates, nothing like that. I got you guys covered for all 27. Up until the release, and then after the release, we're going to be looking at all kinds of tips, tricks, metas, how-tos, everything. But today we're talking small coach build for small school builds, okay? So let's say you're not going to hit elite recruiter. You're not going to get your 2 top 5 recruiting classes. So the reason why we're going to call this one the small one, well, here's the big thing. So what we have here, hang on, man, I can't do this with this advertisement. I got to get this thing figured out. The ads on there is just freaking me out. All right. I wonder if I can do this. No, stop. Trying to see if I can grab the thing and oh man, it moves with it. All right, let's see. Oh, give me a second. I just can't, man. I can't with these ads on here. It just doesn't feel right. Maybe it's stopped for a minute. All right, everybody. Welcome back to another 9 to 5 videos. Thank you for coming out. And, oh, geez, I can't do that. And then the ads come back. Got your A1C. Oh, my goodness. All right, I guess with ads, doesn't matter. We're doing it. Tired of restarting. All right, guys, welcome back to another 9 to 5ers video. Thank you guys for all the recent support. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, comment, share, hype, turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any new College Football 27 updates, any live streams, anything like that. Thank you guys for being here. And let's talk about today the College Football 27 Day 1 small school coach build that you need to be successful in your online and your offline dynasties. Let's get into it. So, we're going to say we have our MVP Plus subscription. I have it, so I'm going to use my points, and I'm going to put it on. If you don't, all you have to do is unclick it. By the way, we're using collegefootball.gg. We talked about that in the last coaching build. That was for big schools, really, talking about going after 4- and 5-star recruits with bigger schools, 4- and 5-star programs. So we got the 2,635 points. Like I said, if you go to collegefootball.gg, you can go to click the home button, and then you can start to look at the coach builder. This is their site. It is free. I recommend you using this because it is free. There's some other coach building things out there that are not free. So use it while you can, while it's free. So it's a good site. Trust it. Let's do it. So the reason why we're saying this is a small build is because we're going to make the assumption that you're not going to be able to hit that top 5 recruiting classes for elite recruiters. So if we start as recruiter, that's still fine. We can still start with that path as a small school and a small build. So let's say we still go with recruiter, but you see with elite recruiter, you have to sign 2 top 5 signing classes. Well, if you're a small school, you're more than likely not going to be able to do that. So the same rules apply for recruiting. We still want to have some kind of advantage over the other small schools. So how are we going to do that? We're going to go 3 of 3 on every single position in base recruiter. And the reason why, so we can get less time to scout whatever the position is, increased chance to sway whatever the position is, and basically the biggest thing is increased starting interest from whatever this position is. So those are 3 really good things that we want to start off with. The next thing that you can do from here is you're probably going to have to go motivator. So if we unlock this tree, there's nothing as far as that requirements that cause this. Well, we still want to get these off-season boosts, even though we're a small school and maybe we're getting only 2- and 3-star recruits. So the reason why we go 3 or 4 on motivator is because we want tight ends and wide receivers they get a boost of toughness, stamina, and injury. And also they start hot in the timeouts. But the biggest thing right here is they get the wide receiver tight ends. They get an off-season boost, or any position that's here, running back, quarterback, tier 3. They get that off-season training boost. So I think if you can accompany this with some of the support staff, once we finally get to see more of the abilities, I think you can really start to leverage some of these 2- and 3-star recruits and start to get the most out of them. So me, I would recommend going down the recruiter path. I would start spending 3 or 4, and then I'd go 3 or 4 in the motivator. Now, we're going to assume that later down the road, also, too, we're going to make an assumption that you did end up getting Rainmaker. So if you did, which required the MVP subscription, okay, we get to unlock it. And then what we're going to do is the same way. We are going to unlock all 4 of these different branches. So the reason why we're doing that is because Dealmaker inside of Rainmaker is an increased recruiting influence NIL offers. You can offer in more NIL as a smaller school. You're going to start, if you're in the MAC with Kent State or Ohio, you're going to be able to start beating Northwestern or your Western Michigans or teams of that nature. You have more funds, you can get better recruits quicker than they can. Also, you want to get Budget Booster because it increases the dynasty points from your school's grades. If it increases the dynasty points and you only have bad grades, but it leverages this and makes them go up almost a little bit, that's a win for us. Stay Power, you get increased NIL influence to reduce, basically offer influence to reduce the risk of players leaving. If you're a small school and you have a really good year, you do not want to lose your players. If this can help out for your increased NIL offer influence to keep a player, we want that. We want to try to keep all the players we produce at these small schools while we're rebuilding them. Now, Contract incentives increase dynasty points from 80 expectations. That's amazing. We're going to need every single dynasty point that we can scrounge up. Okay, we're scraping pennies together. This is the way to do it. We start winning some of those lower level 80 expectations, but we're going to get bigger boosts from that. So we have to get those. So that's probably the next route we're going to go. Then what my suggestion would be is then we're going to look at, hey, can we win 4 bowl games? As soon as we can win 4 bowl games, we're going to go ahead and we're going to unlock and we're going to say, yep, we can do that. Now we're going to strategist. Well, a lot of people would say, why are we going strategist over tactician? Well, tactician does give you boost to your players. Now, it does allow you to get boost over your players, but we're still trying to, as a small team, we're going to try to get some recruiting stuff. So I'm going to go for boost to the complimentary visits for my quarterback. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do visits have a bigger impact, because if I can still out-recruit from the smaller up, I'm still going to be able to do that. So basically for strategists, I'm going to go 2 of 4. So that way, OL have a lower deal breaker threshold. We really don't really need that quite yet. We're going to come back to this here in a minute, though. So for right now, we're going to go strategist. And what does that leave us at? That leaves us at 1,300 points, 1,340 points. So we still got a couple different things that we can go down. But do we want to go down talent developer? Probably not. Earn additional XP in-game goals, faster QB, freshman and sophomore quarterbacks, or whatever the position is, progress faster, and boost pipelines for that place. Sounds great. Nothing really to write home about. So I think the next thing that we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up seeing, hey, can we win playoff games in Program Builder? I don't think we're going to go down the CEO route, but we are going to end up going down and say, hey, we did maybe at this point we've won some playoff games. And if we have, we're going to open it up and we're going to do the same thing we did in our big one. I'm going 3 of 3 on my primary pipelines. So I'm going to go into Relationship Builder. I'm going to do Tier 1, 2, and 3 so I can upgrade my school's best 2 pipelines to Tier 1. I'm going to upgrade my school's 5 best pipelines by 1 tier. And then I'm going to end up upgrading my school's 5 worst pipelines by 1 tier. Recruiting is still king. If I can upgrade all of my pipelines immediately and I have an advantage there, I'm going to be able to get into better recruiting battles. Now, we're going to go into strong roots, and we're going Tier 3 of 3 because we're boosting our primary pipeline. We're going to boost the starting interest for recruits for your primary pipeline, and then we're going to recruit hometown discount. We're going to recruit from our primary pipeline and get an extra influence. So that's huge. Now, we still have this 1,000 points. I wanted to show this because it says, hey, we can still get into program recruiter. We can still recruit. We can get into strategists to help that recruiting as a small school. We're getting development. Now we can go look and say, okay, just so we can see, all right, so we do have enough room to go into the tactician route. So mobile quarterbacks, what do? They get rating boosts. So for here in tactician, I'm basically going to go through and I'm going to 3 out everything. And this is honestly, at this point, it's dependent. If you have the points early on and you want to spend it on boosting up your players to get the attribute boost, go ahead and do it now. Because you get boost to QB throws on the run, throw power under pressure, boost spin, all that stuff, right? I would just go 3 of 4. I don't really think you need to go 4 of 4. If you have the extra MVP plus bundle, maybe you can go 4 of 4. So for our example, we'll just play around and we'll say everybody gets 4 of 4 right here. And so you got all those boosts, everything except kicker. So we still have a good 420 points. So zone coverage, boost here, 4 of 4, boost to pass blocking. So we can go all the way 4 of 4 on tactician. We can go 2 of 4 on strategist, 3 of 4 on recruiting, 3 of 4 on of master motivator. We can end up also going into program creator and getting 3 of 3 on the coaching family and strong roots. And then now that we have the 420 points, I'm still going to go into CEO. Why am I still doing this? This is the end game part of the small school, right? I've started to level up. I've got all these different things. Luckily, we've had a lot of points to play around with right here. So the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock CEO, knowing that I've hit the requirements for that. And the biggest thing that I want to do right here is I always want to go, and I'm going to preach about this a lot for you guys, is the more the merrier inside this may be one of the biggest coaching additions you can put on your tree. This has got to be S tier. If you can, like I said, in the last video of the coaching build for the bigger schools, if you can increase the number of visits from 4 to 8 weeks, that means I can now get an additional 4 while someone's only getting 4. I can get twice as many guys in the first 4 to 5 weeks before anyone else can even talk to them. It's a must purchase. It's a must purchase. Okay. And then we have dream schools. We can get insta commits. So if you're at this point now, you have some points to play with. If you wanted to end up going to insta commit, you can. The only other thing that I would say maybe playing with the points is if you want to now and you do have the points, we could go back in strategist and we could actually spend our points. All 3 of 4, giving us about 80 points. We could come back into CEO and then you could possibly get, I would say, dream school for a chance at a commit. Leaves us 40 more points. And then maybe we could get something else. I would say maybe for lasting impression, as far as our coach build, gain additional interest for every 10 hours spent. So if you're wanting to look at a really good lower school build, we're going to start, just as a recap, we're going to start 3 of 4 on our recruiter. Then we're probably going to move to motivator. And then we're going to end up going 4 of 4 there. Then you can go over to strategist and go 3 of 4 there for all the boost to recruiting. So you got recruiting boost there. You've got in-game performance boost from tactician. You've got some more recruiting boost from strategist. You've got your off-season boost from motivator into program builder. You can get your pipeline boost, once again, for more recruiting. And then you can actually go into CEO, and then you can get insta commits. You can end up getting gained interest, and then you can get your recruits up higher. And Rainmaker as well coming in, assuming that we get that. That's all for your NIL and recruiting bonuses. So there's a lot that you can still do. You don't touch into elite recruiter, but you still have points on this build. This build, honestly, overall, may be even a little bit better than the last one, just because of the fact that you can go into so many different departments and not really have to worry about sacrificing so much on elite recruiter. But guys, that's my build for everybody on small schools, wanting to be able to recruit, wanting to be able to get XP bonuses. And we still don't really know what's going to happen as far as support staffs and how that will work with this and how much a boost you will need or not from that. So let me know down below. Do you like this for small schools? Do you think this is a good build? Will you be trying this one out? If you don't, what is your build? Tell me down, comment the whole thing out, what you end up going into in each one. And thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next video. All right, boys, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I don't know if I have this one. I don't think I did this one. I didn't. I will have to make a thumbnail for that one. But that's no big deal. We can get that done tomorrow. Good though, three videos done. Do you guys think, you guys that are here, I'm thinking about doing I wanted to do a whole, a refresher series for everybody, and I really just wanted to go back through and kind of rank everything as far as quarterback abilities, running back abilities, and all that stuff. I wanted to go through and do that for you guys. I'm thinking about going through and then literally up until the release. I mean, we're talking going over all the abilities. coaching abilities, coaching skills, player skills, all that stuff. I mean, we're talking about. I'm thinking about going over player abilities, doing like who's the best one, why I think. Like, I think that would be a really good video to make series. Ranking all the archetypes and why. Talking about all the different abilities and then going back through saying, hey, this is what we're doing in this video. We're talking about all the different abilities. And then we're also going to be ranking which ones are my favorite and why. I think that would be some good videos to do. So we're talking about probably, Thursday, Friday. No, I don't know. We'll have to see. I do have another video idea for Friday. But yeah. Got to find basically the other one that I wanted to do is stuff that you got to think about. Let me do this really quick. Thought I already did this, but I guess I didn't. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I know this is Snoozeville right now, but gotta get this content. Gotta get this content. Think about doing do these things. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this one, get it over with. I feel like this will be a good Saturday video. Saturday and Sunday are gonna be heavy hitters, for sure. Like 100%. They're gonna be great videos. That should be. Do pretty good on viewership and stuff. So we're going to try to keep growing. Man, imagine if we could hit 3K subs before the game release. That would be awesome. But I think, yeah, like I said, I think we're going to be live a little bit more this week, a couple more extra times.
Modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
It's just doesn't really matter. Go to
Now
create a
it's time
coach.
to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring
This is what I
new
want to talk
talent,
about.
or putting your team in the best position to win.
Basically, 5 things to do. All right, guys, welcome back to another 9 to 5ers video. Today, we're going to be talking about doing these 5 things before you start your college football 27 dynasty. So, let's get into this. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, comment, hype, share, turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any new videos about college football 27 updates. We'll be doing daily uploads, live streams, all that stuff going on. So turn on the bell notification so you don't miss that all the way up until college football 27 and then after. Let's get into today's video. Okay, guys, so before you start your college football 27 dynasty and before the game even launches, we need to stop right here. We need to have a very serious conversation about these 5 things that you need to be doing to prepare yourself for the college football 27 dynasty. Now, we don't have a copy of the game yet. This is beforehand. We'll do another one after once we get our hands on it. But we're going to be using college football 26, which is very similar still as far as the layout of dynasty, of telling you guys what you need to do for these top 5 things. These are mistakes that if you don't do these 5 things the right way, your dynasty's never going to end up being as fun as you want it to be. It'll never end up being as good as you want it to be or live up to the hype that you want it to be. I mean, you're talking about one bad coaching archetype. You're talking about, a bad dynasty settings. You're talking about bad recruiting plans or maybe bad scheduling. These are all different things that if you don't set these things up, which we're going to talk about all of those here in a minute, this could make or break your dynasty experience. So the first thing that we want to talk about, which is on the screen, is we want to talk about choosing your right architect, your right architect. Do you want to be a recruiter? Do you want to be a motivator? Do you want to be a tactician? If you don't know what these 3 mean or which route you should go for what kind of a school style, that's going to impact what's going on. So if you want to be a recruiter on small or a big scale and you want to be known for that and you want to be able to get better interest, put more points on players, recruiter is going to be the way you want to go. If you want to go through boosting players' ratings and composure and stuff like that and building through being a motivator, off-season bonuses and things of that nature, this is the coach build for you. And this is really good for building up smaller schools as well and then working your way into the bigger. And then also you have tactician, which boosts your ratings for, through schemes. And then it throws things for like boost QB throwing accuracy, releases, running attributes, things of that nature. So tactician is another good complementary for smaller schools, but as you get into bigger schools, it's really good for leveraging, maybe doing a little bit of separation from school to school. So picking which route you want to go down and which tree you want to specialize is huge. If you're prioritizing and using like a Kent State or ULM or an FIU, you may want to go motivator or tactician first. But, if you want to end up being a Texas or Ohio State, a Michigan, and you want to get the best 5 stars than anybody else, you may want to focus on going recruiting. So that is my first reason, first thing that you guys need to think about doing before you start your college football 27 dynasty. All right, let me go to the next thing. I think this was the one I was on. Okay, guys, number 2 on my list, that this is a big one that a lot of players, they never even think about doing this, and that is looking at your dynasty league settings. So many times guys will just hit that start dynasty button. They never even touch these settings, don't even know what they mean or why, what they affect or don't affect. It's a big mistake, right? You gotta check this stuff out. There's recruiting stuff in here. There's auto recruiting stuff. There's injuries, auto progression, things that can make and break your dynasty. So let's take a quick look at some of the settings that you guys need to make sure are on and off before you start your college football 27 journey. Now, the skill level, that's dependent on you. If you want to have a really fun, easy experience, you want to be on freshman. As it goes up, varsity, All-American, Heisman, that's how the tiers work. The Heisman is the hardest. If you are afraid that if you're a brand new player and you're afraid you could possibly get fired and you may not be able to meet the expectations of your AD, you can turn this off. Something else. Coaching XP speed settings. Now, I think in the newest game, there's only going to be a slowest, slower, and normal. There's no longer going to be a faster and fastest. That's what we went off of based off of the beta. So if you're going to end up wanting to slow it down for more of a slower paced, hardcore rebuild, put it on the slowest. If you want it just to be normal, put it on normal. Injuries. Injuries determine on whether a player gets hurt or not. If their body gets injured, that determines on if players go in and out for the rest of the season. So you can also turn that on or off. It's depending on what you want. Manual progression XP penalty. When this is on, there will be a penalty for when you progress your players manually. If you do it auto, let the game do it, there's not a penalty. But when you do it manually, for me, the way I view this, I get my hard-earned coins, the way I play my dynasty and the way I play. I want to be able to use them to their fullest ability, not them being taxed. So I always move mine down to 0, however you want to. Play cooldown. If you have people in an online dynasty and you're like, man, I wish they would really quit spamming that play. The play cooldown is a good way to do it. You have different options. It allows you to set these customized for abilities. There's a limit as well you can do. There's quarter lengths as far as how long of the quarter lengths you can have. There's an accelerated clock as well, which basically talks about it shortens the game length, also providing more realistic clock management. Wear and tear. If you don't want wear and tear of your players wearing down over the course of a season, you can turn this setting off. It's something else that you need to look about and be aware of that is here for you to do. You can customize your transfer portal experience as well with sliders as far as max transfer per team and your user player transfer chances as well and CPU chances. As you raise these up or down, they will have a different impact on how your experience will go. The biggest things is auto recruiting. If you don't like recruiting and you don't want to worry about it, turn it to the on. If you do like recruiting and you don't want the CPU messing with your board, constantly adding or removing players, that one can make and break you. I would recommend turning it off. Auto progression players, if you want to use the coins the way you want to, this is a setting that should be off. I always recommend this one being off. If you don't care and you just want it to be kind of auto and kind of just be like a dice roll, turn this on, and then that helps you going for that. So those are kind of the biggest settings, and that's my number 2 thing that you guys have to think about before starting your college football 27 dynasty. Daisy says, which one is best to build up Sac State? What do you mean? What are you referring to as? What is the best? I'm sorry. I think I might have missed something. Sorry, I was recording some of that video. So I want to make sure I answer your question. Gonna do one where I excuse me, guys. Thank you guys for all being here. Leave a like. Just making some content right now for the channel. About to get to our third thing. We got all these loaded. Nice. Small school coach, so I can get my team up, is going to use Sac State online. I literally just made a video. We'll go back and talk about it in just a second. Give me 1 second to finish this video, DZ, and then we're going to be. I'll show you what I was thinking, what I was cooking up. I'll show you really quick. Just give me 1 second, DZ. I got you, man. Okay, guys, my number 3 thing that you guys should consider before you start your college football 27 dynasty is creating a recruiting plan before you start week 1 of the dynasty. When you're in the preseason phase and you're just getting your dynasty started, don't skip over this. This is a very important part of the dynasty process that you want to make sure you set up your recruiting and you do your due diligence and you actually go through and you scout the players that could possibly be the studs. You want to figure out who are your busts, who are your gems, what are your team needs. As you can see across the board right here, I've got quarterback needs, running back needs, gaps that need to be filled. These are also very important to make sure that I don't have any holes in each upcoming season. So one of the biggest things I can talk to you guys about is this is a big dynasty killer when it comes to your recruiting strategy. Most players, what happens too as far as your thing is everybody will go by any state, and they'll just start going down the line and picking all kinds of 5 stars, every single 5 star, the top 20 to 35 guys. And you don't always want to do that. To me, that's a big mistake. If you're a small school, what should your strategy be? You want to play the strength of your pipelines right here. That's one of the biggest things to think about too when you're a small school. Underrated 4 stars. We're looking at guys that don't end up having any offers like this that are 4 stars. That's another thing you want to think about as well. Athlete recruits are also very valuable if you're a small star. Now, if you're a power school, a big one, like Ohio State, a Georgia, and Alabama, and Notre Dame, you really want to, at that point, then you can go by any state, and then you can start to recruit by, hey, I want to go after the biggest, strongest, fastest, most freaky athletes. That's the kind of process you would want to use when you're at those schools. That's what you want to end up doing to continue to stay in power and keep your program flourishing over the next coming years. The goal isn't to sign the most players. The goal is to scout and do the most recon ahead of everybody else and get the best quality players, get the most generational players, the biggest gems, and get the most bang for your NIL dollars when it comes to college football 27. So before week 1 even starts, you should already know how many scholarships you're going to be given, what positions you need help on the most as far as looking at your roster and trying to determine that, and which pipelines you should be attacking and which ones are your strongest and your home field advantage. Good night. Hey, Matthew. Hey, just wanted to join. Who do you think USA play knockout in July 1st? I don't know. Who are you thinking, Matthew? I'm curious myself. Good night, Patrick. All right, guys, coming in at number 4 on my list of top things you need to do and consider before starting your dynasty in college football 27 is building a schedule that helps your program. There's 2 different approaches. There's going to be a small school approach and there's going to be a power school approach that I want to give you guys advice on. If you're the University of Florida, you're probably going to be considered a part of that power school. If you're a 4-star and up, this is going to be a part of your power school approach. So we're talking about you're going to schedule big games. So right here we have Miami. And what I'm looking is I'm trying to get big time matchups for recruiting purposes or any of that. You can do any of these. You bring them at home, you get recruiting boost as far as getting recruits to be able to come that week. If you do it away, it still keeps your scheduling and it allows you to, if you lose some games, possibly get back into the playoff mix by getting another big upset. The rewards that happen from these bigger schedules too often trickle down from your different coaching architects and can help towards your player and roster progression. You schedule big games, you're going to get some of that national exposure. It also will help you as far as your conference standings, and then as well too as far as your playoff positioning. And this also helps, like I said, in recruiting. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that if you're a power school, you want to do a program, you want to have a schedule that matches what your program goals are. Another thing to consider is possibly matching these up, your schedule, with your athletic director's expectations. So make sure that you follow what the dynasty is kind of guiding you down as far as AD expectations when it goes to making your schedule, and not just maybe a really cheap, easy schedule just to get by for that year. The other approach that I'm talking about that I want you guys to think about is when you're a small school, you don't need to schedule every single opponent as a top 10 team. It's just not really realistic. It's going to be harder to hit your AD goals. So maybe some of these FCS schools, maybe UCF, maybe they're more manageable if you were a Kent State or Ohio. You don't want to end up going 3-9 every single year as a small school. You're probably going to end up getting fired, and you're probably not going to have a good time. Schedule people that are usually what I like to use as my advice is schedule other teams that are either at, just above, or just below your star rating. So if you're a 1-star, play a bunch of schools that are around the 1-star, maybe go up to 2-star for your challenges. And if you really want a really crazy challenge, go up and challenge a 3-star school and see what happens. Build confidence, build momentum, build your wins, start building recruiting pipelines, and that will be one of the things that you can do to have fun. So now let's get into number 5. I think France or England. So we should choose pipelines first. What about interest? Interest doesn't matter, because if I have a guy I'm first on, but I have no pipeline, and I'm Kent State and they're Ohio State, it's not going to matter because they're going to beat me out. If they've got a purple and I have nothing, dude, it doesn't matter. As soon as they get the scent and they're on the trail, you're done. You're done. They're going to catch you so quick, and it's going to take so long with no pipeline. Not unless you can throw 75 at them. 75 points. Okay, guys, and last but not least, coming in at number 5 of top 5 things to think about when you do your college football and pick your college football 27 dynasty is planning your coaching ability path ahead of time. Plan it now in the very beginning of the preseason, so that way you don't have to wonder about where your points are going to be. I always recommend, too, using a website like collegefootball.gg. Allows you to go through and experiment and play with different coaching builds and see how points can be used. You can leverage that so that way you don't end up getting in the game and wasting any of your points on a coach that you may really want to keep in a dynasty you're really having fun with. I've seen it happen to a lot of dynasty players. They get in it, they get going, and then their coach build, they really felt like they just messed something up and wish they could have started over. You don't get the refund on points. You don't get the restart over. But then they just start a whole new dynasty because they didn't get the right coaching build that they could have gotten if they would have just played around and mapped it out the first time. So Most players, what they end up doing too is they end up spending their points randomly. They don't really know. Maybe I'll just go 1 of 1 on, I'm 1 of 4 on motivator. Maybe I'll go 2 of 3 on elite recruiter. I don't really know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. We don't want to go that way. What we want to end up doing is we basically want to end up getting all of our points, and we want to say, hey, what's the most efficient routes that play towards my dynasty play style or my coaching style? So you have to ask yourself, if you're a small school, do I want to be better at recruiting? If I do, I want to go down and look at the recruiting trees. I want to click into it. I want to look at, hey, what are these perks? What do they actually give me? And does that sound like something that I want to add to my coaching abilities? Do I want better development? Well, then I have to go look at motivator. I have to go look at tactician and look at, hey, what does each single part of that tree represent? And does it sound like something that fits what I want to do? Do I want to get better pipelines? Do I potentially want to work into CEO and upgrade these pipelines so that way, even if I'm a small school, I can compete or I can get better pipelines than all the people in my conference? Those are things that you have to think about as a smaller school. Then once you go on a path, commit down that path. If you want to just spread it out, commit on spreading out that path. If that's what you want to do and that's how you want to go that way. But just make sure you commit on something. Just don't guess and go one of 4 here and 1 of 5, 1 of 4 here and don't spread this tree out so thin. Get into a path, something that do it, run an experimental dynasty so that way you can kind of see one of those and see how it goes. Power school. So what do you want to do there? Do you want a tactical advantage? Well, maybe if you want a tactical advantage, you're going to go tactician as well as something as recruiter or maybe talent developer or strategist. So that's one thing you have to think about. Do you want developmental boosts? Do you want game day perks as far as boost to when you play a rival, or do you get a hot start? Things of that nature. So those are things you think about and do you want to be an elite recruiter? Do you want to be a CEO? Things of that nature. So if you're a power school and a big school, do you want to out recruit everybody? Do you want to out train everybody? So those are things that you have to think about. Just commit to a direction is one of my biggest things. Players who dominate Dynasty every year, some of the times they are better recruiters, and some of the times they're not. Most of the time, the guys that are really good at Dynasty, they're just better planners, and they take into consideration all these different things. So those are the 5 things that I think you absolutely need before starting your College Football 27 Dynasty. Now, I'd like to hear from you guys. Who's the first team you're going to build in College Football 27, and what kind of a coaching build are you wanting or thinking will make you the most successful, and which one of these tips do you like or don't like, and did I miss anything? Comment that down below. Let me know. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great weekend, and I will see you guys in the next video. He said, oh, right, dang, so that's where I was messing up last Dynasty. What's that, DZ? Where were you messing up? All right, we got to upload this other one. All right, we got all the content done. So that's really good for right now. Well, I do have a thumbnail for this one. I got to put it on. Interest first. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to go. Yeah, you don't. What I'm doing, and I can show you a prime example. I'll go back over to this Kansas State. Let me show you. My first rebuild will be North Dakota or Sacramento State or my Boise State Man, Boise State, I feel like it's going to be fun. I feel like they're really going to be fun this year. So I'm going to show you a perfect example right here in just a second. Give me 1 second. I'll show you. Won't take but just a minute for you to realize kind of Hang on 1 second. I'm going to show you my recruiting board, and I'm going to show you why right here. Videos upload so fast now. Hang on, boys. I'm going to answer some questions here in just a minute. And what do they say? Un momento. Okay, got that. On. Check. Check. Want monetization on everything. Checking. Schedule. This one will be for Saturday. So we have a Saturday video, and then we have a Sunday video. So that's good. Hang on, Deezy. I also go to my school and under playing time tab. If you look at the far right, you can see the grades of the players you're recruiting. So it saves me recruiting points. So, anyways, they have a purple pipeline. Clemson does. I have a silver. Okay, so and plus two. What's not helping is I can only put 50 points on this player, versus Clemson can probably put 60 or maybe 65, even more. But also their pipelines are incredibly, 26 made pipelines incredibly relevant. So they made them a lot better. So as you can see there, it's a purple versus a gold. They're winning. Okay, right here in the quarterback, he should have been wrapped up already. My LSU with that purple pipeline, once they get wind, they're going to make a push, and they're going to make a huge leap. Right here, I have no pipeline versus Clemson, who has a blue pipeline. It's like 3 tiers higher than mine, 4 tiers higher. I'm just not, I don't have the pipelines. Versus if you go and look at a player where I do actually am recruiting a pipeline, I'm going to end up winning that one, which in this one, I'm just playing around. So if I actually went to a prospect and I actually sorted and said, hey, I've got some blue and I've got some golds. This is actually, if I was a small school, okay, 2 scholarships and all that, but I've got a blue pipeline. As I add this guy and I'm going to end up catching them. Why? Well, because I have a pipeline that's far superior than theirs. Good night, chat. Good night, Cameron. Thank you for coming out tonight. So, yeah, I mean, I think great night so far. So I think we'll probably be back tomorrow night. We'll be able to play a little bit more tomorrow night. We don't have to worry quite so much about content. But DZ, let me know. Should I be making some content, kind of like some refresher stuff about like quarterback abilities and all that, and where I rank them and things of that nature? Or do you want me to talk about maybe the smaller build really quick? I'm thinking about doing a whole series over quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, tight ends, O-line, D-line, D tackles, And then I'm thinking about doing like linebackers, safeties, corners, and just going over every single ability, what they mean, why they mean them, and then giving everybody kind of my 2 cents on which ones do I like the best and why. So that'll be a series that's going to start releasing Friday, and then there's going to be a video every single day up until the release of College Football 27, just to kind of get people kind of ready again. All right, let me go over real quick to this, and then I'll show you the coaching build that I built for small schools. Yeah, I'm going to show you this. I just played Big Ten Championship, got into it, got into OT, and won against Michigan. Nice. Who were you? Diamond Nation. I need to learn everything because I've been losing to other people in my dynasty because they always beat me out in recruiting. Oh, we can change that. I'm going to do a full-on recruiting tutorial as soon as College Football 27 comes out. I can do another one for 26 too of stuff that you need to think about. Penn State. You're Penn State. I know now. I know. So, oh, you want like max recruiting? If you want to beat people, he said LOL. You want to beat people in recruiting? Is that the coach that you really want? Deezy, or do you want to, are you a small school or are you a big school? Because we need to talk about that. Because we can fix that. We can fix that like immediately for you. That's not a problem. I won last 2 seasons ago, but last season I lost in the championship because he had a 99 speed player and I didn't. Well, if you want to out recruit everybody, the move is recruiter. It's easy. It's 3 of 4. All you got to remember is 3 of 4 recruiter. And then once you get the 2 top 5 recruiting classes, then all you got to do is recruit your pipelines. Go after 4 stars that are, doesn't matter if they're busts or not. You go after 4 stars. You recruit your pipelines that you're highest on. Your highest rated pipelines, you recruit the full out of those things. If I've got somebody, I'm looking at interest and pipeline. If I've got purple, gold, and blue pipelines, and I'm top 5 in those guys, I'm putting them on my board. I'm getting them as quick as I can. We start with low star schools and build them up this year. Going using Sac State. Well, if you're gonna go small school, like I said, I think the move will be maybe don't go. I mean, my build was small or big school. If I'm doing a custom and we're starting wherever, I'm going to get recruiter and elite recruiter. Why? Because I want to be able to put more points on the best players and make sure you never even get a chance. I'm never going to let you get a chance to touch them. All right, let's just assume you have MVP subscription member too. If you don't, then don't worry about it. You're going to go these are going to be 4 of 4. Those aren't even negotiable. Rainmaker's 4 of 4. Recruiter's going to be 3 of 4 if we're a small school. Like I said, if we're also a small school, we're going to assume that you won your 4 bowl games at some point, right? You do got MVP. Strategist, I'm going 4 of 4. Because why? Boost complimentary visits, QBs. Visits have a bigger impact on QB prospects. QB have lower deal breaker thresholds and increase your chance to win, to learn dev traits. So here I don't care about learning the dev traits. Okay. I don't care about learning the dev traits. Most of the time it's a hit or miss anyways. It's not even guaranteed. So I'm not wasting my points on that. So I'm probably just going to go 3 or 4. Same thing as recruiter. And then nothing on kickers ever. We don't ever care about kickers. I would never spend my points there. Motivator, I'm doing the same thing. I'm unlocking it. So I'm going to recruiter, motivator, 3 or 4 for the training boost. All for the training boost mainly. 3 or 4, everything but the kicker. Okay, everything but the kicker. All right, my next thing, or really I'm going recruiter, motivator, tactician. If you're a small school, honestly, it may be best just to go recruiter, then go tactician. I'd definitely go recruiter, then I'd go tactician. That's probably what I'm going to do, and I'm going to go 4 or 4 tactician. Because these are boost. But, like I said, it's honestly, it depends. Do you want boosts to your players supposed to follow this? Or do you want to try to get more coins through your off-season progression in motivator? So if you aren't going to get really good motivator stuff, then go tactician in these positions, 4 or 4 of them. Then go motivate. If anything, elite recruiter, tactician if you need more boost immediately. If you can wait, motivator, then tactician just so you can get the off season. If not, I'd go boom, 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 boom. I go elite recruiter, tactician, motivator, strategist. Okay, Rainmaker will be there. I'd try to get Rainmaker too. And then once you get all those, I just don't feel like there's nothing. I'm not gonna farm anything off of architect. I just don't feel like there's talent developer. It's not worth it. Then I'm gonna go into program builder, like we talked about. Pipelines are key. I'm going into program builder, and I'm going 3 of 3 of relationship builder. And I'm going to try to go as far into strong roots as I can, because it builds my pipelines. So 3 of 3, 3 of 3, 3 of 3, 4 of 4. And if you needed to on strategist, instead of having to lower deal breakers, you could come right here. You could go 2 of 2. About to tell you. You could technically go 2 of 2 if you really don't care about the deal breakers and stuff. Come back into program builder. Max that bad boy out. 3 of 3. Get you into CEO towards the end game of it. And do if you want to recruit better, go get that more the merrier. And then spend that last 35 somewhere else. So recruiter, then motivator, then tactician. Yeah, I'd go recruiter. Depends. If you need boost immediately to your roster, then go tactician. If you can wait, okay, you can wait, and I want to get bigger off-season boost, I'm probably going recruiter, motivator, tactician, strategist, program builder, CEO. Probably, honestly, as quick as I can get deal. I'm probably going recruiter, I'm probably going Rainmaker immediately if I have my points in recruiter. I'm doing these two together with my opening points that I get right off the rip. So if we reset, I don't know what level it gets us, but let's say you're level 1, you get the 160 points. What I'm doing is I'm unlocking recruiter. I got 160. I'm probably going to go ahead and knock out the Rainmaker immediately. That's probably going to be the very first thing. Boom. 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 I got an 85. Quarterbacks and wide receivers are going to be first, and then I'm just working on recruiter. That's probably the goal. The recruiter, the motivator, then tactician, then strategist. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going Rainmaker first because I want the NIL. I can try to wait, but I got to see what Sac State player ratings look like. Yeah. So that's really just how you kind of got to play it. So, anyways, that's pretty much it, man. Pretty much it. Like I said, pipelines right here. I don't know if they have Sac State in here, but we can go ahead and go look at Sac State. You can do that with this website, which is really nice. They do. So they've got a tier 2, which is silver in Northern California. So if I'm you, I'm staying home in Northern California, and I'm going to recruit the fool out of Northern California as quick as I can. I'm going to be dealing a lot of players from here. This is home field advantage. I'm going to stay in the backyard. Okay. Okay, so recruiter, then Rainmaker, then everything else. Yes. Yep. Yep, that's the way I would do it. They got a little recruiting insight, engine, stuff, all kinds of really cool, helpful tools to help you out. So, but, all right, guys. Let's see. I think that's good. Good progress tonight. Good content that we made. I'm going to stop the stream on Twitch. Thank you guys for coming out. It was a W stream, and I will probably see you guys again tomorrow night. So, y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow night, maybe Thursday and Friday as well. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. But W stream, good stream again. Thank you guys for coming out. And yeah, W stream, that's right. Tomorrow will be probably a lot more gameplay. We'll just be playing. So it'll be really fun. See you guys, W stream. Thank you guys, and y'all have a good night.